Hello and welcome, everybody. It's another night of fun and excitement here on the stream. Ooh, we're going to play this one right here. We're going to play some Fallout 4. We're going to have some fun. Feel free to put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Right over there. There it is, ready to rock. Right at the end of yesterday, we're streaming on YouTube. And right as we went back, we did a whole bunch of stuff. And then, boom, got the DC, got the crash that knocked us out of there. So we got to run by and do it all again. We got to walk out of here while overburdened. We were doing some of the side quests for whatever his name is over there at Good Neighbor. It'll come to me eventually. The guy, the dude. So we're doing some side quests over there, and of course we have so much loot that we can't even make it back to where we can get the vertibird. So we're going to try to walk our way all the way back around again. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. We're going to get into that, plus a whole bunch of other things, working with our settlements, checking in on our settlements that we're still waiting on, try to get all of our other stuff rocking. Then we're going to get very heavy into questing and doing all the side quests and checking out all the buildings and all the places all around the world in the game. We're going to get into that as well now that we've built a good amount of our Tycoon empire. It's going to be pretty awesome. Got to remember to get that area where we had left a bunch of stuff as well as we're walking along. So we'll see how all of that goes. Let's go ahead and say hello to all of you in the chat. That's Mr. Non to you hanging out in the chat. What up? Thanks for that lurker love trade. Appreciate that. Thank you, Crazy Aussie and Victor, for bringing in those ones. Appreciate that. Going to start you guys off with 1,000 Kiz Caps. Don't forget to go retweet, everybody. We've got 2 retweets right now. We need 3 more. Then we're going to give you thousands of Kiz Caps. Going to shower you with tons and tons of love here on the stream. So feel free to go show some love over there. It does help support the stream. Appreciate that big time. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to dive right in. We got so much to get done. Let's go do it. Okay, we left off here at Pikmin's Gallery. Looks like we still got some stuff to pick up and kind of pick up where we left off there. We were picking up a bunch of loot. Bada fun. Big time. Ba-boom. One of the big things I like about Fallout 4 here is... oh, there's the thing right there. I didn't even see that. I don't think I saw that last time. Oh, there's a gold watch right there too. Wow, look at all that loot we didn't see last time.
Yes.
Oh yes, there we go. Is the fact that it has huge replayability in this game. Massive replayability. Uh-oh. Ooh, I forgot about that. Almost stepped on that one. Luckily grabbed it before it went off. Working our way down into the back area here. And again, I think we already been down here. Yeah, we already did all of that. And then I remember us trying to jetpack back up again while overburdened. That's always a tough one. That is a very tough one. Right here, yeah, I could have came in and sniped him from inside there. That's always fun. Again, the real trick to the jetpack is tapping and not holding. You just tap it in. Big time. And there we go. I think we already picked up all of our loot, but we'll check on the way out. We had left a bunch of loot in this room over here somewhere. Some loot down there. I don't think we left anything in there. Ah, okay, a little something in here though. We'll grab all. Oh, look out! Oh yeah, a bunch of loot in here. Look at all these bones. Bones. All those bones equal oil, which equals resources for us to make turrets. Okay. It's in one of these rooms here. Somewhere. Apparently not in those rooms. And not in here. More down, maybe. More down. Aha, right here. Yes, we already got all of that. And now we are massively overburdened with tons and tons of loot. And we're going to walk out of here. Let's go. Oh, there was a skull right there I could have grabbed. Just saw it as I was going out the door. I just saw it. Our Joseph Caffeine says that found Nuka-Cola Quantum gives you a short reprieve from tiredness, possibly buying you time to fight or find a bed. There you go. That's not too bad. Every issue Total Hack collects adds new unique functionality to certain terminals, like the ability to control spotlights or turrets. Yeah, well, look at that. We can control spotlights and turrets. Okie dokie. Let's see. We were going to go along the edge like we were doing before, so we got to go this way and then hang a left. We'll just follow along the edge here. Now again, this is tough when you're overburdened just wandering along here. And we'll check all these resources as we go. Hey, Rotisserie G, what up? Don't forget to go out and retweet, everybody. Appreciate that. Oh, we're at 2 right now. We need 3 more. Get it rocking. Big time. And then I'm going to shower you guys with some love. Up here, some caps love. Oh. Again, this is one of those things you got to wait for your action points to go up. And then you run with being overburdened. And you rinse and repeat. Take a little shortcut here. I think this is where the bridge is where we came over. I think we went on the outside edge. So this is quite a journey from this side because there's no real great places to throw down a vertibird signal grenade. So you have to kind of make your way all the way to the other side. We'll just go straight here. I remember right here around the corner, we had left a bunch of loot from very early in the game. I had was playing, I was running through here, and I got a bunch of stuff on me, and I'm like, I'll just throw it down. I think I was with Nick Valentine. And I just threw it down on the ground, or threw it down in that storage bin to say, well, maybe in the future if I run by, I might find it and grab it, and today's the day. Today's the day where we're grabbing that loot. A little silver locket there. My weapon's full. What we're trying to do is walk down so we're lined up with Swan, which I believe is right here. Yep, that's it. And then we're gonna call in a vertibird. Oh. Here's something going down. They like to cause lots of trouble, these Brotherhood. Super mutant over there. Throw down our signal grenade. Whoa, I one-shotted him. I just meant to wing him to get to have him run at me, but apparently I'm gonna one-shot him instead. Grab that loot. Lug it out of here. Oh, more super muties behind me. Oh no, those are Brotherhood.
Heads up, they went dark. Take no prisoners!
Who are we fighting? I don't know about them. I'm here for getting a ride here. Oh god, don't crash into each other. Don't crash into each other. Oh my goodness. Luckily, they don't crash into each other right there, but they just literally turn right into each other. All right, come on. I need a ride here. Get this loot out of here. All right, that went much better than it went last time. We got almost all the way here, and then the game crashed. That sucked. Okay, let's drop off this exceeding amount of loot. I think I need to go Boston Airport, right? Is that I got more junk than I've got regular stuff, or do I have regular stuff more than I have junk? I think I have a lot of junk. Yeah. Let's go. Actually, let's just go over here to Spectacle Island, then we can sort it over there,
Welcome
and then
aboard, Knight.
we
Stand
can
by
always
for
take it
takeoff.
over later. Take it over later.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Sounds good. Oh, since... Oh, dude, driving way too close to the buildings there. There's a super immunity there. Just in case it's not, I don't open fire on mobs. I don't know who they actually are. And you can't use VATS while you're in the vertibird, which is a bummer. So you can't, like, qualify your targets to make sure that is a bad target that you're trying to shoot at. So if I'm not sure, I don't unleash on them. All right, off we go. We're heading on out to Spectacle Island here. Man, we got so many places to check out. So many places still to go. Gotta give them love. The thing about Fallout 4, it might not be as big as Fallout 76, but it is really dense. There's a lot of things to do in the world, and it's actually pretty big. It's pretty massive as Fallout games go. And there's just so much to do. It's so densely populated with different things you can do in and out of town. And that's why I like it. Let's see if this guy lands me on the far side of my base this time, because I moved the landing pad thing to the far side so I can just run up to the sorter. Let's see how we do. Looking good. Yeah, he's aiming right for it. Now again, normally where your quick travel thing is, that's actually where the vertibird is going to try to land unless it's blocked. And there we go. And we out. There we go. Oh yeah, somewhere around here some power armor from Kate too. My companion basically had some power armor. I told her to go over here. By the time she got here, she didn't have the power armor anymore. So who knows where that power armor is now. So such is the way it goes. We'll try to track it down. Now what I'm going to do is put all of these resources into the workbench. And then what it's going to do is sort it all for me, so I don't have to. And that's pretty awesome. And when I'm ready for it, I can pull it out of the workbench and sell it as I desire. Oh my goodness. Wow, we did get a lot of stuff, didn't we? Wow. That's a lot of loot. That is a good amount of loot there, that's for sure. All right, keep the antibiotics. Get rid of everything else. Put all that in there. Okay, miscellaneous we'll take care of. Junks and mods, we'll just put that in ourselves. Way here at the end, I just automatically put everything at the end, and then eventually I'll run it to Boston Airport. But it's just faster if I go ahead and just do this instead of waiting for the thing. I just hit T, though, and it will drop in there. So it's not too bad to drop it in the workbench. But it just saves the time of the sorting, so it can spend more time sorting other stuff than sorting this stuff. But this will give you, like, carpal tunnel. You got to do this so much. I mean, you should automatically do it in all containers. In all containers, I should be able to just hit T, and it drops that category of whatever it is into that bench, right? So if it's junk, I hit T, it puts that all of the junk in there. It puts all my miscellaneous, all my weapons, all whatever in that particular category. I think they need the same thing in Fallout 76, and especially in Starfield. Doesn't matter the category, whatever the category is, you can put all of that category into the bench if you want, or into your inventory, or into your ship's inventory, or whatever. So you don't have to do this over and over again. For 100 different items. To put that in there. It should just be, boom, put everything from that category in there. Quick and easy. But, you know, that's just me and my crazy ideas. We're going to need some more of those. We're going to get rid of all this ammo. Definitely need to buy some more ammo. A couple more legendaries for our giant list of legendaries that we have over here. There we go. Drop all that stuff off in there. And then also here under miscellaneous, our various miscellaneous stuff that we picked up. All that loot, not my bobby pins. Okay, looks good. Let's go over here and check our keep box. See what we've got. Oh, we got 12 antibiotics in there. Wow, okay, let's get those out of there. I had no idea those were even in there. We have a lot of 100% fusion cores. Let's go ahead and get, say, 3 more. Purified water, stem packs. How are we looking on our stemmies? Oof, we got too many on us. I got too many on me. So you're starting to backlog those stem packs. All right, looking good. Now, again, another great thing about Fallout 4 is it has massive storage. So you can just throw tons of stuff in there and it'll manage it and take care of it. That's another great reason to play the game. It's incredibly fantastic in that way. Then over here, we've got some food. What do we got? We got some, oh, that's raw food. We want finished food over here. A little grilled rad roach ought to do it. Let's go in here and see what we've got. There we go, properly fed. Got irradiated blood in there. Take that out. Save some Yao Gai ribs for later. I think we're good on all of that. Okay. We've got our vendors over here. I think we already did our vendors. Let's double check.
You look thirsty. Can I set you up with something?
Absolutely.
Sure. Let me see.
My selection.
Oh, yeah, he's reset. Okay, he's reset there, so we can go ahead, pop on out of there. That means there's an enemy nearby whenever I pop out so quickly. Let's go ahead and make this not suck. Grab a bunch of purified water. What did I do with all that other purified water? I put it in the cell. It's not too bad, but wow. Did I put it in here? Huh. Little bottle caps out too. That's weird. Where did all that purified water end up into? Oh, I put it in here in finished food. Okay. Like, man, that's thousands of purified water. Okay, so every time we run by over here, we want to talk to all of our vendors.
Let me see what you got.
My selection.
And then this guy, he's got a whole bunch of different stuff, which I could be buying out, but I'm just going to go ahead and get his caps. That's what I really need. I need a lot of caps so I can buy more vendors. We're going to try to get that done today. So let's get that going. There we go. We got his stuff.
What have you got to trade today?
And then Sheffield, luckily, did not have to say his whole thing. And then we just buy out all of the resources. Again, I just do this over and over and over. This is how I build up so many resources, is that I'm constantly adding to it. And that's why I get to a point where I can start to mega build big time in there. And let's go ahead and then trade our purified water for that. Actually, we could get rid of a lot of our other junk that we have as well. Yeah, let's just go with that. Good enough.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
What have you got to trade today?
Forgot to get his caps. I paid for the stuff, but now I need them cappy caps. 932. Yeah, close enough. Close enough.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Okay, here under sell, we're going to grab... Yeah, we'll just grab a bunch of this stuff. Actually, we'll grab it by value. There we go. We'll just grab a bunch of the top stuff. Something like that. Maybe just do the weapons also. Now when we go to the clothing lady here,
Let's see what kind of clothes you got for sale.
we can go in and sell her a bunch of this stuff. Let's see what she's got first. Clean dry suit, Colonel Duster, blue dresses, laundered, military fatigues, Minutemen stuff. There's certain stuff that I know I like to keep and whatnot, and then maybe give it to my companions later. Most of this other stuff, not. I just get rid of that stuff. All right, and then get rid of all these extra weapons. Oh boy, okay, already there, right there, boom, good. Okay, then on to this bar lady over here.
You look like someone that needs a drink.
I'll take a look, sure.
Let me know what you...
All right, she's got 807. Notice that I just did 2 bar people in a row. That's because that's a named mob, and this is a just a settler. And so minus 807. Okay, a little too much. 816, close enough. And then got her caps.
I'm sure I have something you need.
And
Let's see
barter.
what you have.
Here's what I've got.
Again, notice how his is already done and his matches Sheffield. When I actually get a general purpose person that I need, then I will then I'll swap them out, and then this person will be separate from that person. But right now they're tied. And then clothing.
Step right up. All the clothing fit to wear.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great.
And again, she's tied across, so I can't do anything with her either. But such is the way it goes. All right. Now I need the rest of my peeps over here. Where's my clinic person? How many people I got here? 10. So I got a new person somewhere. Literally just made it foggy again. Okay, no, it's fine. Oh, now she's over there.
What's going on?
Hey.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Barter.
Actually, I need some...
I suppose.
Sure.
Okay, and then again, sell her a bunch of our stuff. Should probably do the clothing people last. I remember to do the clothing people last next time. 586. We'll come back.
Need something?
Need a drink?
Let's put all this other stuff back in here so we can sort all that stuff. Get some more of our cell stuff. Oh, over here. Already did all the weapons. Start with the heavier value items first. Oh, actually, we got a bunch of stuff here. We got a bunch of stuff we can sell. All right, then this lady.
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing.
No.
Some fresh flowers would brighten this place up.
Okay.
Nuka
people.
Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up.
Go back to what you were doing.
Otherwise, it's all hazy.
So I can make them go back to what they're doing by walking up to them. Oh, what up?
Need something?
Yeah, what are you doing? You're doing food. Anybody here not doing anything? Somebody's not doing anything.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
You're totally right. Let's see. We've got somebody who's probably unemployed. Yes, right here. And so we need to take that person and put them in the weapon store. Okay, now wherever they're at, they're going to end up here. Hello. In the weapon store. Hey, Dr. J, what up? What up, Paul? Thanks for coming in, everybody else. I'm going to forward time by
All this
1 hour.
rest is making me tired.
They should eventually make their way back now. Clothing. Who's my new person who's on weapons?
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Can't have one day where it just stays
My
bright.
back hurts, my feet hurt. Everything hurts. Not many
stay
doctors around these days.
Sunny.
Let me take a look at you.
Just stay sunny
I
already.
need some supplies,
Like the
Doctor.
fourth one of
All
those I
right,
shot
but
off.
go easy on the chems.
I'm just here for your cash money. This is all cash money right here. Cash money. So some daddy-o there. Getting close, 165. I should put a bench there as well. My weapons person. You need to get over here. And it doesn't remember your sorting from the last time, so you gotta do it again. Oops. Let's go. Yeah, see, it just put some more apparel in there. So I just cleared that apparel out, and it just put a bunch more in.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
I need some supplies, Doc.
All right.
Okay. 165. Close enough. Close enough. Okay, weapons person, where are you at? Look at it doing his job over here. Probably way the heck over there somewhere. Oh, here we go again. Meat and shotguns falling on the ground. Throw the shotgun up there and let it deal with it. Weapons person. Fine. Fine. We'll forward time by 7 hours, see if they show up. Yeah, I'm gonna forward time again. 7, 8, 9 hours.
You have a good sleep. I know I did.
Ah, I knew she'd go on the wrong weapons one. You're on that weapons
Okay.
one. All right.
Hey there.
Looking
Flowers
for a
would
weapon?
brighten this place up.
Let's see what you've got.
Great.
All right. She's going to have a whole bunch of stuff that I want. But first, let's start with... Does she have anything like 50 cal? Minigun. There she goes. They don't have miniguns all that much, but they do occasionally have the big guns. They don't have the Gatling laser, though. The Gatling laser is typically up on the Pridwin. 308. Fusion core. That's about it. Definitely want to get that 308 ammo. That stuff, I burned through that stuff like crazy. Right here. All right, and I'm actually going to give her some of my caps for a second while I go and get more of the cell stuff. I don't want to take too much out, because if I take too much out, then I'm going to be sitting here resorting all this stuff. So I want to sort it by value. Grab all the most valuable stuff up at the top. Let's try that.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
I'll take a look, sure.
Great.
And then all that stuff. Really? Wow,
If
okay.
you need fixing up,
All right, screw it. Take off.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great.
Oh, there's enough right there, just that jet. 222. See, this thing right here underneath here is the greatest thing, where it tells you how much it's worth. That's great, because you can dial in what you need. Alright, instead of making it resorted, I'm just going to go to the aid stuff here and sort it myself. Psycho. There's not too many things I got there. And then I think I am just going to go like that. Minigun, I'm going to do that manually. God, why is it always got to be foggy or rainy or that every single second? Can't just have a nice day in the wasteland. Okay, I think we got all that. Actually, what we're going to do is do this. We're going to go ahead and get a container over here, and we're going to put our purified water right here in the center so we can find it easier next time. We didn't even need it this time. We got so much stuff to sell. Didn't even need it. I need another person, though, to be on armor. We got 10 people. We got to send some people over here from somewhere else. Or just wait around until someone else shows up. Because we want to have all of the vendors going, and then the vendors that are named across, they should... and the clothing should have worked across, too, because she is a named, and hers is clothing. I say we save. Let's start with that. Right there. Okay, now we want to go and take all this loot at the end and see how well it's sorting. Child of Adam green rags. I'll take that out. Bottle caps. All the rest of that is fine. So let's go back to sell. And we'll put this in here so the next time we do that, it'll sort that out of there. And whatnot. Alright, what do we got on the workbench? We got a bunch of weapons in there, apparel, blood leaf, and a whole lot of junk. Alright, let's take the junk back out again. It spends way too long just micromanaging that junk, especially all the wood and stuff. It spends way too long sorting that. So I'd rather sort all the other stuff than to sort that stuff. And we'll get our vertibird coming in. While we grab a bunch of loot and we take it over to the Boston airport. Grab all of that. There goes doing purified water. Yeah, just got a bunch of purified water out of there. A little tempted to take this food, too. Let's take this raw food out of here. Do we got glowing fungus in here? Yeah, a good amount. I'll take all this food. Move it. It's great to consolidate all your loot, and then you suddenly realize, oh wait, I got 14 antibiotics there that somehow wandered
Glad
off.
to have you aboard. We'll be taking off in a
I
moment.
must have accidentally sorted it, and whatnot.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
And so now we're going to go to the Boston airport and move our food over there. And you can see I'm starting to stack stuff over there. I'm starting to stack all of my resources, stacking all my mods, and then also all of my food. Because it actually is a central place that I go through all the time when I'm playing in survival mode, because I need to go to the Pridwin all the time to get vertebrate signal grenades. So in that case, that's what actually makes it useful. Other than that, it's so limited in what you can do there that otherwise it's useless other than that. Eventually what I will do, so I don't need any food and water, is just to make a robot, my provisioner. And actually I'll make all of my provisioners robots, which will be pretty cool. And then we'll be styling, because that robot will not come out of your actual settlers. And so you eventually want to replace them all with like sentry bots, which is pretty fun. That is for sure. But we'll get into all of that fun later on. Right now, we want to get over here to the thing. I guess I could have went directly to the Pridwin, but we'll put all this stuff away first. Put all these goodies away. Did I go directly to the Pridwin? No. For a second there, I thought it was going up there.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
Okay, and then all this food. All this food is also going to be available throughout the whole entire other settlements, as well as allow me to craft a whole bunch of stuff over here at this location. There's 1,200 mute fruit right there. That's a lot of mute fruit. See, all this stuff was just sitting over at our other base there, not really being tied into everything else. So now it's going to be tied in over here so we can utilize it for whatever we want. Okay. How are we looking overburden-wise? Looking good. All right, we just did a bunch of stuff. Let's save that. Of course, it has to give me a thing right off the bat. Always fighting these conditions all the time. I sleep in the bed for an hour, it gives me an illness. Just like that.
Time to suit up.
Bet that thing can't detect when it's cloudy and just automatically go off. Automatically shoot that off anytime it's anything but a clear day. I like getting to the Pridwin this way, so you don't have to wait for the animation and wait for it to latch on and do all of that stuff. You just instantly travel up there. It's much better. Does take a little while, though. All right, we're at 4 retweets, everybody. Try to close in on that 5th one. I'll shower you with some caps love in the chat. Appreciate all that support. And we're getting into it tonight, everybody, so settle in. We're getting into all the stuff. Right now, we're just doing micromanaging all of our loot. And then we're going to get in, of course, go to the Pridwin, try to get some more signal grenades. Hopefully, dude is back up. That's because my base is back up again, which tells me that the Pridwin might be back up again.
Attention.
We'll take a look.
Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gun. I can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
Tegan,
What brings you to me today?
I'm looking for some firepower.
All of my weapons.
See, I look and see if he's got his caps, and I look and see if he has 308. If he does, then I take the extra time to go over here and get the purified water that I've stacked up here. Say around 8:30 ought to do it.
What can I get for you today?
Let me see what you have.
All of my weapons. Sure.
And then we'll just go straight to weapons, Gatling laser, minigun, vertibird signal grenades, yada yada yada. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all that loot. Nice. Quick and easy. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, Joey. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in and hanging out right now. You can see I am spending about $9 grand right there. Trading that across, and then I'll go ahead and let it do the math for me so I can figure out the exact number. Ooh, that's pretty close. And I just basically bought 10 grand worth of stuff from them. Then I'll put the excess purified water right back in here. Like that. Then back into power armor, and I'm back at it again. And there we go. All right, we're out of here. And this is how I dominate this game through economic style. That's why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon. If you're new to my stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Relax, take it easy. We're going to be doing some epic stuff here in the Mega Run. This is my 10th playthrough of Fallout 4. It's one of my favorite, if not my favorite, Fallout franchise. Absolutely love the building. So the building is where I use my strengths to dominate the game from level 5. Yeah, I'm already making 10,000 caps right from the very beginning and building all those things up as well. By the way, if you guys didn't see it today, there was an update to Starfield. I saw that coming through when I was starting up my stream there. Definitely want to look through that. Maybe it's something that you need for your setup. I did see it wasn't a really huge humongous one, but it did fix some stuff that maybe you guys have been having issues with, so definitely take a look at that. I saw there was an update on Steam, by the way. Not sure if it's on any other platforms other than that. But you might take a look just in case. All right, now we're going to go ahead and walk our loot out of here. Sometimes I like to walk on the top. Sometimes I like to walk down below. It doesn't matter. I always end up down here anyway. And see, that's why I keep my power armor so I can leaf off the top and not have to go through multiple loading screens. I like to save loading screens where I can. That's for sure. And there we go. And again, all the loot I'm grabbing from the Brotherhood here, I take the workshop stuff and I transfer that into the workshop just by hitting T there. And then over here, I go ahead and stack the Gatling laser and all these other power armor parts and armor parts right in there. We can put all the mods in there. Oh, wait, actually, we just take the mods. Even better idea. Take all the mods out of here and just put the mods in over here. Because this will become our kind of central area for making robots and modding them out and do all that kind of fun stuff. We can build it right here, and you can actually make use of the Boston airport. I feel like the best thing to do is put your resources here in the beginning and then eventually put your, if you are playing in survival mode. In other modes, it's not as important as to where you put your stuff. But in survival mode, the only way I can go from place to place while overburdened and very quickly is to take a vertibird. Otherwise, I can't quick travel. So, I mean, there are mods where you can re-enable your quick traveling, but I don't like doing that. I like to play as the game is. This also is the vanilla version of Fallout 4. I only have one mod, which is the unofficial patch mod, which fixes the targeting HUD. I wish they had just fixed it in the game, you know, when it came out so long ago. But they haven't got around to it yet, so, well, I'll just keep using the unofficial patch, I guess. Hopefully they patch Starfield much better than they did Fallout 4 here, where they didn't come back and, like, fix all of those issues later on. Which they are still apparently working on an HD version or a high-res version of Fallout 4 for the next gen. Who knows when that's going to be out, because we've been waiting on it now for going on 10, 11, 12 months, so a whole year. Been quite a long time since they said they were working on it, and then it just never made it. But I'm sure somebody hopefully is diligently working on it, or they pulled them off of that project and now they have them on some other project. Who knows? You know how development goes. You never really know. Okay, so we got that done. And we were working with our new ones. We just got Kingsport Lightports and Coastal Cottage. We're going to let them build up. We need to go back out here to Merkwater Construction Site and see how that one's doing. Let's go ahead and pop over there. Take a little tour of our settlements here. Now, these are our newer settlements that we got. Our newer settlements that we went and... Oh, see, it landed underneath there. It's unable to put it there. Oh, I just wasted one there. I just wasted. Yeah, if it gets underneath something and it's blocked, it will do that. It'll say, oh, sorry, you can't make it. That's okay. I got 7 left. I'll be fine. All right. Now we got to wait for our vertibird to fly in. And we out of here. What up, Undead Nightfall? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Beep, boop, boop, boop. I know. That's why I always put them on beeping so I don't have to listen to them have long dialogue. So I put my all of my robots on beeping, except for Ada. Ada's probably the only one I don't do that with. Just so I don't have to listen to him. And I guess Cogsworth as well. By the way, I can make Cogsworth into a sentry bot right now if I want to. I've already got all my affection up with them. We've got to go to Merkwater here, and then we got to get ourselves a new companion tonight, too, because we had finished out Kate's perk. Kate's always a fun one to run around with and get into trouble. But let's go ahead and check out Merkwater first. Then we'll go back to that. Oh, Merkwater's way down here. Right down here. The
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
Southernmost settlement in the base
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Well, line me up on something. Let's do it. Any super muties respawn down there? No, I don't see them. It's a nice day for shooting stuff. Over there. See, they're on the wrong side. I'll be back for you, brother. I'll be back for all of you. Whoa, there you go. Oh, well, at least they didn't run right through each other that time. Now, what happens is the vertibird gets up really high here, and then it's really hard to see what you're shooting at down there. Hard to qualify your targets. Another vertibird. Going the other way. Yeah, there's like 3 vertibirds flying around here. And it's usually wherever you seem to be going is where all the vertibirds seem to be causing all sorts of issues. I don't know. They start to cause all sorts of trouble. Now, again, we're going to wind through every single house, every single building, do all the different side quests. Look, there's vertibird number 4 there. A lot of vertibirds flying around. Oh, we got to go down in there, too. Oh, man, so many fun places to go. Boom. Oh, man, another vertibird. What is this? Vertibird number 6. All right, I'm always looking for cars to blow up because it's fun. And I don't want them blowing up when I'm standing next to them. Rather blast them from up high. Shoot in there, too, just in case I miss some of those. That one's already blown up. It really amazes me. Now, see, the great thing about Fallout 4 is when you blow up a car, it stays blown up. In Fallout 76, it'll respawn itself. Oh, look at this.
Stand by for landing.
Wow, right through it. Okay, I guess I'm getting out inside the thing. That's a little awkward. That's a little awkward there. We put our landing thing right there. It's kind of a weird place to put my little thing. Do we put that down?
I got all day.
Huh! How'd that work out for you, Raider? Kismet Killbox up on high there, everybody. Dude just appeared out of nowhere. Who we after? A guy just snapped to me when I landed there. Oh, it's right here.
I ain't letting you get me.
We're just gonna move this landing out there. Maybe even better. Over there. See, now what I did is I dragged a bunch of mobs, and so when you're on your vertibird, you drag it to wherever you're going. Now, we actually got a good amount of people here. Oh, there's something I forgot to scrap. Got a good amount of people here, and I've already set this up so they can get this whole thing going.
Go one day without getting shot at.
This is true. But they definitely need some help, so we're going to go ahead and put them on some food here. Then we're going to put this person right there on some food.
Sure.
This guy on some of this food in the back.
Okay.
Now I've got 24 food there.
Gonna give up that easy?
I got 24 food ready to go, and the best thing to do is just get them all on food right away, and then you don't have to worry about your food. Your food's all squared away for 24 peeps and whatnot. And that's pretty much it for that. I can also go ahead and assign them up here. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to get my vault-tec computer, because that's going to make this way, way easier. Right over here. And usually I set it right by wherever my power is, so it's easily found. Have one on that side? No. And now what I can do is I can micromanage the rest of them through my computer here. So I can go vocational overview. I can see I've got 4 unemployed people. I got 4 farmers and 4 caravans. So I'm going to go ahead and put these guys on defense. I'll put all 4 of them on defense. And it's going to do like 1 of them. So I'm going to have to just do that over and over again. Or I actually did 2 of them. So I'll do 2 more. This is like a bad nightmare that you have to do this over and over again. Because you said 2, but then it didn't do it. And there we go. So we have 4 farmers, 4 guards, and 1 caravan person. And so they'll keep things a-rocking here. Now we also have the ability to... make it nice and easy to see all the baddies. I don't see anybody.
We'll get through this. Stay calm.
So that's it, huh?
Now see, these are Mark 7 turrets, so they're explosive turrets. I don't know what they're after out there, but they're on it. Okay. Go down here and get this loot. We can find it. See, this is one of the big problems with loot. There is actually a mod that will help you find your loot.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Yeah, I know. What can I say? You're welcome. That's all I can say. All right, let's get up here into our settlement. And now I have a settlement overseer. And what it does, and I'll throw it in the chat, is manage all of the stuff that I'm doing in-game. And I have a bunch of other stuff in there, Starfield notes and whatnot as well. But my settlement overseer here, I can go into Murkwater construction site, and I can say, did I scrap and clear the area? Yes, I did. Supply line. Do I have a beacon? Yes. Do I have a quick travel? Yes. Do I have a quick shop? Did I put a bell down? Kind of remember. We got a kill box. Did I do the siren? There's a question. Don't think I did, because they would have set it off had I had it running. All right. Well, we'll just put it right over here then, right by the door, just in case some things go down. Now the siren, the thing I like to do with the most with the siren is to make it where you can do interactive things. So they can flip the siren, and then all of a sudden all your turrets turn on, and all your defenses come up, and walls close down, and doors close, and all sorts of stuff. You can do that, have your NPCs actually do that action. which is really cool. You can do all sorts of really fun logic systems in here to get that going. Now, I could have sworn I had done some scrapping somewhere. No? Oh, yeah, along the side here. Okay, so yeah, when I get more people, I'm going to have them starting to collect the scrap. And then eventually I'll make them into vendors as well. I'll make a little vendor place out there. And a little, maybe a little place up here, too. Maybe a little bar right here where they can hang out up here on the top at nighttime. Yeah, that sounds fun. Sounds fun. Oh, I see our moo-moos down there.
Yeah?
Where
Don't
did we
care
put
much
our
for good
moo-moos?
neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
We put our moo-moos out there, or did we put them in here? I don't think we put them anywhere. We didn't put down our moo-moos. Ah, we got to get our moo-moos down. Now, we don't want our cows to get killed. So the best thing to do is to put them in a spot where less likely they're going to get attacked. So I'm going to go ahead and put them in this little building here. It'll keep them at least away from out there. And so we'll put it over there. And you'll see Mr. Moo Moo will start to make his way over here. And what he does, he produces fertilizer. And you can't kill him and get ramen meat from it if you want. I rarely do. I feel like you got plenty of mobs out and about in the world. Good to just keep those going.
It's simple as that.
That is simple. Now, another thing that I've done is I've also made it where I can recruit more people. Now, I can also make this go way faster, everybody. And the way to make this go way faster is to never let any of your settlements ever max out. If you don't let your settlements maxed out with people, you can just keep sending people to other ones, and then you have the whole entire network of settlements actually bringing people in all the time, which works really, really well, but it also requires more of your time to keep that running. And I prefer just to get a settlement squared away and then let it run, and then go to next settlement, and just let it run, because you're busy doing other things anyway. You're pretty busy. All right, so that one's looking pretty good over here. So again, Merkwater construction site. Do we got a siren? Yes. And how's our people looking here? We should probably have 24 of this. We're going to probably have 40 of that. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we got. Yes, 9, 24, and 40. So 9, 24, and 40. This is going to be 100 because I put the power down. Defense-wise, 112, 24, and 59. 112, 24, and 59 for our happiness. Now, our happiness needs to go way, way up. And our happiness was so low because they didn't have food, they didn't have water. They didn't automatically go to the food. And sometimes that happens, so you need to set it to the food. And if you've got food, you got water, you got defense and beds, and they're all inside where they're not sleeping outside in the rain, you good. That's it. Dude, that sucker's good. And, of course, I put a lot of effort into mine, just getting them up and running as what I call a super build, where they're just maximizing the use of everything that they're doing. And then later on, we'll come back, we'll do some mega builds. Those will be pretty fun. Pretty fun. All right, let's check the workbench over here and see if there's anything worth us go ahead and grabbing it. Now, I'm also going to make it a little easier for myself. I can just run out here and use the actual workbench out here and see what it's got. All right, it's got a little bit of concrete, purified water, whatnot, a little bit of mute fruit. That's fine. I don't really need to take that from there. That's probably good. And we'll call in a vertibird. Get on out of here. I love those. I love those things. I put them up at every single base because I hated the fact that it's just constantly raining or dark or, you know, radiation or foggy just all the time. It does get bad after a while. And there is a mod where you can make it where it stops doing that so often. I feel like it does it too often. I mean, every now and again I can understand it. But it's like every 2 hours or every hour in game. It feels like it's going off. It's probably longer, but it just feels that way to me. Yeah, all day. Lasted 3 seconds, exactly. Before you played 7 Days to Die, did you try out Scum, Kismet? I did try it out, Word to Herd. I've actually played it several times on stream. If you missed it, you go check it out on my YouTube. I'll go ahead and throw the link in the chat right there. Feel free to pop on YouTube over there. Just search for Kismet and Scum, and boom, it'll come right up. Click on it. You're good to go. If you're really looking for any game that you might have thought I played in the past, it's all up there, everybody. Thousands and thousands of videos. I put all of my streams on YouTube. I'm one of the few people who do, everybody, who actually is not primarily on YouTube. If you're primarily on YouTube, it'll just save your VOD for you. But to take it for the last 9 years and save it, process it, and then upload it up to YouTube has been one of the biggest challenges of everything I do. I actually created a whole production system. I was just queuing more of them up today. You know, I have videos that are going all the way until past the first of the year already. Yeah, I'm actually queuing out to the first of the year right now. Every single day, 1, 2, or 3 videos a day. And I just queued up a bunch of shorts for you guys as well on all my various social medias. Remember, when you support on Patreon, that's what you're supporting. You're supporting all those shorts and all that stuff I'm doing, not only here on Twitch, but also on YouTube, on Instagram, on TikTok, all of that stuff. That's all going to all of that. So yeah, Patreon is the best place to help support the stream. All right, let's roll out of here. Where we going? We're going to, we gotta go see my buddy, Good Neighbor. Let's go. So back to the Swan's Pond.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
Let's go. And Murkwater is good to go. We'll just let that run for a while.
Good hunting.
And then we'll come back to it. Whee! This guy is a crazy driver. I don't know who trains these Brotherhood drivers. I don't know, but they're nutty. They're nutty. It should also preload a little bit further before when I get in the vertibird, because it knows what my path's going to be. So it's kind of weird that it hasn't already preloaded it by I get there. Yeah, I want to see the difference between this machine and my new machine if I ever get it. It's taking a while to get that going, everybody. I will let you know the second it's locked in for sure. Because, you know, my life is a constant roller coasters of ups and downs. Okay, I got the one thing going, but now there's this problem. And then this thing's good, but then that's that problem. Right? That's pretty much my everyday. Solving all sorts of problems. Solving the issues, but at least I get to blow up some cars here. And again, look how it's getting dark as I'm flying along here. And foggy. Sun's going down. Shooting at me.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Smoke that guy. And this is what's great about having McCready's perk. I don't really need perks, by the way. Whoa, 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 whoa! I thought I was far enough away. Oh, wow, death straight away today. Okay, now we're talking, everybody. Now we're talking. Let's get this stream going. Now we're talking. Somehow messed that up. All right, see now, you know when there's a death going on in the stream, it's going to be a good stream, everybody. You know it's going to be good then. All right, look, I saved right before we took off. Yes, that's my everyday, Heirloom. Every day is another challenge, 50 challenges for me to get done. Like I was working on videos, and man, I've been streaming a lot, man. I was queuing up video after video for hours and hours and hours today. Queuing up shorts, queuing up videos on YouTube. I was like, oh my gosh, I let this go for a week or two, and man, I got like tons and tons of them to do. So yeah. All right, let's call this vertibird in again. We'll go ahead and try to fix the weather again. Yeah, now the great thing is that's going to randomize every single time. I did not even hear that guy until he was way too close to me. And that was not good. And that tells you, everybody, you got to remember, I'm level 60 or something, or 50 something. Or I can't even remember. Let's go see. 68. I'm level 68. I'm in power armor, and those guys can one-shot me easily, as you saw. And so I thought I was close enough back where I could took a splash damage from it, but nope. I should have looked down at my health. I didn't know how low a health I was. Also, in the survival mode, your health goes a lot slower, so you have to pump a lot of stem packs to get it going back up to normal speed, the healing-wise, where it goes pretty quick. That's why I'm over here, by the way, so you guys can see my health. All right, let's do this again and see what we get. Now, again, even though I reloaded from the same spot, every time I fly over there, there may not be anybody over there this time.
All clear.
And that's what's really cool about it. What's really cool is that it will randomize it every single time. So if you load it 15 times, it'll be 15 different experiences that you do. Well, we'll go see. Let's see if we can find some more cars that we might have missed last time. Oh, we didn't get that last time. Or at least I don't remember it. Robots running around down there. Now, really, what it does is it calculates where the player is, and it randomizes mobs. Yeah, there we go. It randomizes mobs in the area in which you are. Oh, there's one right there. There's one. Gotcha. I don't think I got that one last time, but I got it this time. And that randomization in the game, and it's randomized the right way, where it randomizes encounters, it randomizes certain locations, different factions are fighting each other at different times, depending on which faction you've found so far. Also, depending on your level, when you're using the DLC, you don't get the robots until your later level. A lot of that stuff is awesome. All right, here we go again. Man, that is landing me way over here.
Down at the target location.
See who we got this time. Boom! Just the one. Just the one. We missed out on that legendary loot, but oh well. It happens. That super mutant was out of nowhere. I don't know where he was coming from. Always keep your weapon fully loaded. That one extra bullet could be the difference. Put my weapon away when I'm running as well, because it makes you go just a little bit faster, which can be useful when you're strategically advancing in the opposite direction. All right, let's go talk to my buddy over here. Oh, God, I got way too many fusion cords on me. Over here, good neighbor. Use the power armor station to repair and make modifications to your power armor. See, they need a voiceover when you're waiting. Give you something to do. They should hire me to do that voiceover. The tips voiceover. Now, I suggest here in Fallout 4 and also in Fallout 76, when you go to turn in a quest, sometimes they're a little funky and they don't, like, do what you're supposed to do. So I go in and I make sure that I have that that particular quest tagged.
How's my little scout doing? You find out what's happening at Pikmin Gallery?
God, it was awful. Pikmin was a serial killer. He was using dead bodies for his art.
Oh, seriously? That's messed up. Even for this town. I'll put the word out to avoid that place. Good work. You ended up in the abyss, but you crawled back in one piece. Here's your money.
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Mayor Hancock?
What's the word? Something up?
I think I gotta do that other quest first. Man, I forget. I forget what the sequence is to get him on your side. I think I gotta do this Bobby one. Trying to get Hancock on my side here. I guess I could go do the Mechanist to try to get these bots off my back here. We might go do that instead. We'll come back to this.
Yeah.
This way. Man, we got so many things to do. Silver Shroud,
The memory
all
dim's
sorts of other
great.
quests.
Just don't get hooked like old Kent. Poor bastard's practically stuck in the past.
All right, we out. Yeah, we should go do our Mechanist. We also got all of our robotic expert all the way up just so to have some fun during the Mechanist. I haven't really been using my powers lately when I see robots like that, but they are pretty fun. You can go in and do all sorts of fun things. Especially good when you are taking on the Mechanist for sure. There we go. Want to significantly increase your weapon's melee damage? Add a bayonet. There you go. Oh, I hear some action out here. Oh, you know what we should do? We should do... Oh, look at all these people.
Disappearing, Arthur!
I think he threw a grenade.
You gonna fucking pay for that?
Not at all. It's good to have a McCready perk, isn't it? I like to call him McCreepy myself, but that's just me. Throw that down. This is how the game used to be from the very beginning. Oh, somebody else over there? Look at you, Mr. Big Stuff. Come on, stick your head out of that tree, I dare you. You, I'm behind you. Too funny. All right, get all this loot. Dang. Dang. Snipe them all. Yeah, it used to be where the sniping was so easy because they had it way up too high. You could just start sniping from the very beginning of the game. But you got to get McCready's one to really give yourself a boost now. Come on, what you doing? Quit screwing around. We got to get out of here. I got all these raiders. Sending a vertibird, or am I just... I hear it. There we go. Okay, I got a better idea. We're gonna go get into some trouble. Let's see, over here. We want to go to Vault 81. Get that going on. Let's go Oberlin Station and see how it's
All
doing.
systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
Let's go Oberlin Station. We got
Weapons
lots of
hot and ready to bring the pain,
lots
sir.
of companions to choose from. I've got a few I could go and get. I was trying to see what Hancock's was there, but I think I got to do that other quest first now that I think about it. And whatnot. So, or you have to leave and come back. I forget what it is. He like sends you on a quest, you come back, and then you do another one. Because I usually do that other one already by now. But in this particular playthrough, I'm not. So I want to see if I can unlock it without doing that other quest. So we'll go do something else, then we'll come back once we need another companion later on. Now again, eventually we do all these other quests as well. But my goal right now is to get all of the settlements going. And there's another settlement I still need to take care of as well. We got some questing to do on that. There's another one that I need to do as well, which is not even on the list that we need to do. But I'm doing all the primary settlements first. And we're almost there. But we need to get a companion, so while we're going on this journey, we're getting affection toward that from your companion, so it'll build up over time.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
All right, now this was my sorting area, but I've kind of set it up and let it run. I built them out a nice little area over here. And let's see how many people we got to get working here. Let's see what everybody's doing right now. We got a bunch of unemployed people, and everybody else just standing around doing nothing. All right, assigned to farming. We want to put 3 more people on farming. Now, this just makes it where I don't have to track all these people down. It's really awesome, as a matter of fact. There we go. And then, let's see if we got 4 people on farming now. That should take us to 24. Then the rest of these people, we're going to go ahead and put on the weapons store. Just the 1. And then we're going to try to finish this one up. So we've got 3 there, and we need more vendors. And luckily, we've built up a bunch of cash. So we've got the weapons general in the clinic. So we need armor. Snap that over there. Do we already have the bar? I think I probably put the bar somewhere, right? So they can chill out at the bar. No? Well, apparently not. Alright, well, let's put the food and drink in there then. Put this at the end so they can chill out and have a good time with that. So the only other one would be our clothing. And let's, where do we want to put that one? Good question. It's going to block there. I don't like any of that. I feel like we got to move this back just a little bit. Move this back just a little teensy bit. Do a lot of heavy breathing in this game. Nope. It's so crazy. Yeah, the other one's blocking. He's blocking. That's good enough. All right, let's move this back. There we go. Give ourselves a little bit more room. And then put down our other vendor. And there we go. Now we got all 6 of our vendors down. And we'll find some people who are being completely useless right now.
Okay.
That person on the armor.
Sure.
That guy gets to be the bar guy. And you get to be the clothing
Got it.
person. All those are good. All those are good. All right, easy peasy. And do we have scavenging? We do. How many we got? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and we got all of our moo-moos over there.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Nobody was asking. Nobody was asking, lady. All right, find jobs for the unemployed. Let's stick the rest of them on defense. Let's do 3. Let's see how many we got on defense now. We got 2. Okay, fine. Defense, 1. And we'll come back and we'll put more people on scavenging. But right now, this is so I can use my artillery that I've got up there on the top. And that's it. This Oberlin Station is looking good. Let's see. We got all of our vendors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we have 2 caravans. 3 on guards and 4 farmers right now. Okay. This is... what is it? Oberlin Station right here. So what's the number of people we have right now? We have 15, 24, 33. 24, 33. Our defense is 106, 24. And what's our happiness at? 71. Ooh, our happiness actually went down. Not good, not good. You don't want to see that. Right now we have 0. We have all 6 trade centers there. I haven't created a living area, the workbenches yet. That's fine. We've got 4 artillery. It's not maxed yet. So we still want that to keep rocking. Oh, we didn't put the new amount of people at the Merkwater. I thought I updated that. Apparently not. Now what it will do is actually remember your data from Merkwater, since that's where I just was. And see, the exclamations are also because you haven't been there in a while. Not only because the happiness is going down or whatnot, but it's bad you haven't been there and you haven't got the latest info. So 92440, 92440, 100, 112, 24 and 59. Yep, those are all right. Okay, I just didn't update the amount of people. Now, as you can see, everybody, as my people grow, I have 448 settlers right now. Yeah, across all my settlements. So that's pretty awesome. That's pretty epic. That's a lot of people. Oh, I didn't put my Spectacle Island in there yet either, too. All right, I think I had 10 people there last time. And I really only want to have about 12 of them there because I don't want to have to build them out an area right now. I just want it to be sorting and then just be my vendors for right now. And then later on, I will get them going. Now, when it gets close to like this, Norhagen Beach, which is pretty much maxed out. What are we waiting on, Norhagen Beach? Norhagen Beach, we're waiting on trade centers. So we want to get the trade centers going and all of those as well. But we'll come back to that later on. Now that we got that all squared away, what we want to do is save. And to do that, I'm going to utilize one of these beds, and we're going to push forward by 9 hours. Right there. Yeah, Ripperoonie. What up, Sticky Cheese Man? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. What up, Flux? Ally coming in with that lols. Ah, there we go. Well rested. Okay, we got some work to do. And doing this without a companion is the best time to do this. Okay. Oh, and we should leave all this loot behind and come back and pick it up later. You can see I've got a bunch of various frames there as well. Let's just leave all this stuff here. What have they got here? Oh, they don't have that much. Nah, they got a little something, something. That's it. I'll leave it all here, and then sometime in the future, we'll come back and we're going to run all of our various settlements and pick up all the resources from them. But instead of lugging all this around, I'll just go ahead and put it in there for right now. And all this extra ammo, way too many fusion cores. Over here. Okay. Looks good. Onward. Let's get going. Oh, and I forgot to mark my count and mark my thing. All right. This is one of the few.
Attention all citizens. A mandatory curfew is in effect. Repeat. A mandatory curfew is.
Now, Mr. Gutsy, his weak parts is the eyes of Mr. Gutsy. So same thing in Fallout 76. So if you are trying to take out the Gutsies, aim for their eyes first. It does work really, really well. All right, over this way we go. Watch for any baddies in the woods here. Maybe eat a little food while we're at it. Yeah, a little radiated, but I'll be fine. Okay, now's a good time to save. If you didn't know, you can save right outside here before you go in and get into trouble. All right, we got lots of stuff to do in Vault 81. Vault 81's overseer is my favorite overseer other than myself. I'm a nice overseer, everybody. I don't do no experiments on my peeps. What's up, home slices?
Hey there.
Don't you have someone else you can bother?
I do, but I would rather bother you.
Don't try anything.
You would all be dead.
If only the Commonwealth wasn't so dangerous. I'd love to see more of it. Calvin told me I want out so I can slack off. Maybe he's right. This work is just killing me.
Yeah, it looks like it's killing you, bro. You're sitting at a desk.
Did you hear that Bobby DeLuca found some sort of secret passage to another vault?
Ah, well, we're gonna have to work on that.
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot. Alexis has just about anything you could need.
True that.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
True that. I like to go through and talk to anybody, give me some
Don't
questions.
go feeling all special because the overseer let you in here. You weren't the first, and certainly won't be the last.
I could be the last.
Stay out of trouble.
These guys have no idea. I can annihilate every single person in here. They messing with the wrong person. I don't think they know who they're talking to, everybody. You guys crush those retweets. Let me go ahead and shower you guys with some caps. There you go. Shower you guys with a little bit of caps, love. Right over there. Okay, dokie. What's going on in here?
You're getting to be a regular around here.
I know, right? I'm awesome.
You should see Dr. Forsyth. I heard he has a job for you.
Does he now? What are you doing?
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
Well, I'll work on it. What up? Let's see. Dr. Forsyth needs my help. This way.
Ashes!
Uh-oh.
I heard there's a mole rat infestation near the reactor room. I'd steer clear if I were you.
Where'd that girl go? She's looking for ashes. Man, sometimes it's hard to find the people. Sometimes hard to find the peeps.
It's not my fault, Maria.
Ashes!
I hear her. Like she's standing
Yes.
right next to me.
Aaron's cat managed to get out of the vault. Can't imagine he'll live too long out there in the Commonwealth.
She's looking pretty bad in there.
Actually, cats are pretty resilient. Where's this girl at?
Hey, how's it going?
Could always be better, but not bad. Stayed up too late writing.
Better than working, right?
Ain't that the truth?
Now come back. Where the heck did she go?
Yes.
Looking for this girl.
Stay out of trouble.
Every minute of every day I'm in trouble. Hello? Da 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 dee da 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 do dee 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 dee. Oh boy, here we go, here we go. Oh, bump 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 da 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 little da dee 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 dee. Well, we got to run and turn those off.
I heard one of the kids got bit by some sort of mutant rat.
That's not good. Wow, I haven't gone in the reactor yet. Wow. Okay. I'm not looking for the kid right now. I'm looking for the other kid.
Ashes!
Where is this girl? I hear her,
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pay caps if you got them.
I hear her in my head, but I can't find her. Trying to find her so I
You
can talk
whipping
to
up
her.
a new batch of
Yes.
pies today? I heard Alexis promised one to Erin, and I know how you hate to disappoint the little ones.
Marcus William Somerset. Oh, don't you go on thinking you're so
If
clever.
you need a doctor,
Those guys
Forsyth
are going
and
to be
Rachel
for
are down in
Calvin
the
and
medical
his
center.
crew.
They can patch
Lord
you up.
knows they could use a treat right now.
Hey, you tried telling that to Erin and breaking a little girl's heart. I didn't realize my wife was so cold-blooded.
Mark, I swear, over 40 years of marriage, you need to count your blessings you're still alive.
She ain't wrong. All right. Where is this child at?
I don't know about you, but I can't stand to see any of those young'uns sick.
Yeah.
Your pit boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
No idea where the girl went.
You're back. I'm not sure if you've spoken to Dr. Forsyth yet, but if you haven't, we really need your help. One of the children here is very ill. He's been bitten by some creature, and we need someone with good combat training to help him. Someone who knows the creatures of the Commonwealth. I'd like for you to please speak to Dr. Forsyth. He can give you the details.
I'll go.
I'll go see him immediately.
Thank you. Dr. Forsyth should be in the medical center.
All right, well, you seen the little girl first?
Don't try anything.
Gotta love the overseer's office. I'm gonna hunt this girl down, but she's not in here. Yeah, always the one NPC you're looking for is the one that you can't find.
Poor Priscilla. She's just been beside herself since that boy got bit.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
Power armor and Vault 81. We aren't raiders here, you know.
Ashes!
Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. That is gonna drive me insane. Where is this child?
You got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal yet.
Yeah?
Hiding in the stalls. This side. Nope.
Yeah?
She's hiding in some sneaky place.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bob. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll
Oh boy, here we go.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it?
You know that door Austin found?
I'm looking forward to what you'll have to say.
I know, right?
Nice, Pip-Boy.
You mean your kid?
Whatever starts
Get to
acting
the
up
point,
when
Bobby.
you see
What did you
Alexis.
find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault. Good lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. Hey, don't you walk away from me.
I was getting my power armor, lady.
Dr. Pensky.
Are we going to finally finish this conversation? Austin needs you.
Don't give me an attitude.
I would be glad to help.
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Careful of the mole rats down there. If they infected Austin, they could infect you as well.
Such is the way it goes. Alright, maybe I already got this quest. Not the quest, this quest, but the cat quest. That's the one I'm trying to find. I don't know where this heck this girl goes. She must have went up, she must be up above, in the
Without
entrance.
that cure, Austin will certainly die.
Come on. Let's go.
Oh yeah, now you're in a hurry.
Dr. Forsyth has been very honest about Austin's prognosis. I'm
Damn
so
it.
scared I'll
I'm
lose
just
him.
holding that wrench.
Is that your Pip-Boy? Better be.
Where is this girl? Trying to avoid doing that other quest so I can just do this other quest, which is super easy. Alright, I'm going back up top. I guess I could just forward time and then catch him in the school. I don't know, maybe I'll walk right past her. I didn't even see.
Huh?
Not up here.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
Too bad. I cannot find this little kid. I'm looking for the kid so I can do my thing here. I like to do that quest first, and then I do this other quest. But I can't get this quest done because I can't talk to the NPC. Sounds like she's right about here.
Is that power armor? I've heard of it, but this is the first time I've ever seen it.
Oh,
Austin got
there
himself
she
bit
is.
by a mole rat. So now they got us cooped up in here to watch Aaron.
Talk to
It's
my mom if you want
ridiculous.
something fixed.
Well, hello.
I wish my mom and dad wouldn't fight so much.
True.
Mr. Dr. Forsyth told my mom that Austin's too sick to play with me.
Whatever you want, forget it. I can't be bothered with it right now.
Oh, now I can't get the quest because I got the other.
My friend Austin got bit by some scary monster.
Now I can't do that one. So she was hiding in there behind the counter. I've never seen him do that. Them be like this. So again, 10th playthrough, first time I've seen that where they're all holed up in there. Big time. All right, let's go help the Austin kid.
We keep the vault safe.
That's what I hear. All right, Bobby. Let's go.
What's taking so long?
You're the one taking so long. Time for some work on the thing. Wow, okay. You don't have to do the terminal at this point. But I like to. This is one of the best stories, I think, in the vault here. I'm not going to read all the way through it. You guys are welcome to go ahead and check it out. Definitely suggest to hack this terminal and read all of that. And because there's a lot of stuff in here, and I've read it out before. Right over here. I like to go through and click all of it though, so it's like the thing registers that I've got. And sometimes you can go in and find new locations by looking in the terminals. That's good enough. Okay, now before we go in there, we need to find and save. Find a place where we can save. And we're going to run out of here. I think it's in here. I can't remember. It's been a while.
Be quick and find that cure.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Go there. Man, I can't remember where the bed is that I could use. I think it's outside, actually. I think it's outside. I could just reload and do that other quest first. I think all of these beds are taken up. And you can't really save here. Yeah. Well, let's go in and see how we do. If we got to reload, we'll reload. Oh, I'm going this way.
The work never ends in Vault 81.
Oh, gotta go up.
You should stop by and see her race for a while. Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
What up,
Hey,
girl?
outsider. Do me a favor. If my good-for-nothing brother asks you for Jet, tell him to buzz off.
All right.
Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. If he gets caught, we're both in trouble. And as much as I'd like to leave this canned paradise, that's not how I want to go.
If he's addicted, You should try to help him get clean.
Don't think I haven't tried. I locked him in his room for a week. It wasn't 2 days before he was using again. Now I admit, I've got my own share of the blame here. Bobby gets his chems from me, and I keep him on a short leash. But not anymore. I'm cutting off his useless ass.
Good. That's the first step to helping your brother.
Should have done it a long time ago. But things ain't easy around here.
Well, I'll take care of that.
Hey, Bobby.
Okay, that's awkward. All right, here we go, everybody. Let's see how I do. And I like to do this solo because your companions can actually get you infected, which sucks. Ah, it's right here. There it is. I thought there was one. So the first thing you want to do is save if you want to try to do this to the umpth degree. It's actually pretty tough. It's very tough. Especially in survival mode. And I'll show you why it's tough here in a minute. I'm going to loot all of that. Super loot our way through here. I think we're good. Maybe a little bit more saving. Do that again. And off we go.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Area secure. Intruder, identify yourself.
You're gonna see me do this a lot, where I just stop, run back, and just save your progress.
Scanning.
Now, one of the things you can do is to check your character's conditions. Like right now, you can see the status of my character. I have peckish and purified water. So I do need some food, but... and I can just eat this mole rat meat. But what you do is you save as you progress, because you can get infected. I'm actually already infected there. You can get infected, and it's a permanent infection. And it does take a lot of effort to not get infected. I highly recommend making sure you keep your food and water up in survival mode.
Unidentified intruder.
And that you save a lot along the way.
Search.
If you're going to use your antibiotics and stuff, make sure that you do double check as you go along how you're doing, whether you got infected or not.
Area secure.
Another bed here that we could use. Again, I like to super loot it all and then save a lot.
Identify.
Breeding program upgrade and serum production.
Yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
And then shave again.
False alarm. Standing down.
There we go. Yes, yeah, Buckmiss. I was just talking about that a minute ago. That's why I don't have my ally with me. Also because they're maxed out, but this is a good one to just not bring an ally. Normally, I dismiss my ally before I do it.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Now, this is a low-level quest for me. I'm like level 60 plus right here, everybody. So, fairly low level. Big time. kind of fun to do, you know, do these quests early game and then come back later and then do them later in the playthrough. But every time I have an opportunity to save, I do, so it's just less backing up that I have to do eventually. And I'm starting to get tired as well. Big time. The trick is, don't get infected. That's the big trick. And it's not easy. Again, I feel like I'm always more thorough if I'm looting on the way through than to loot afterwards. 'Cause afterwards, you're just trying to head out of there. Cool thing is also I have the McCready perk, which I don't think I've ever had before I've gotten to here before. Normally I do this pretty early on. Because it gives you some cool stuff at the end. For sure. And yes, I'm going to super loot it all. This is all mega building later on. We're going to get every last cigarette, bottle cap, whatever we find. We're going to get it all. This is as much as we can find. I've also got the unofficial patch on, so I could, in theory, use the Assaultron there. We'll give it a try. We can always back up as well. Grab all this loot first, and we can't save anywhere down here. We got to save back up at this away. Right over here. And since we're going to save here, we might as well drop off a bunch of this loot while we're at it as well. I think I'm going to put it in the dresser over here. I might keep those fragment mines. I've blown myself up before with those on this particular quest, but, you know, do what we got to do. And I'm going to pick up a lot more loot along the way, so it's good to find a spot in which I can drop it. Of course, using your workbenches are a lot easier because you just hit T and drop it all in there. But I'm going to go ahead and just use this spot. Now, one of the smartest things you can do when you go to utilize an area as a container, like a dresser there, is to save right next to it. So that if you forget, you could back up on that playthrough with your companions. Or with your, you can reload and know where you saved your stuff. There we go. Brain. All right, let's do this and see if I get infected. Oh, not so lucky on that round.
I'm through.
There it is. All right, personality mode, law enforcement. Now this next part is actually probably the toughest part in here. There are some parts down below that are fairly tough. But this is something they should have fixed in the game a really, really long time ago. Not only if your companion gets hit, but also if all this other stuff happens as well.
Protectron on duty.
You notice I saved before I did it. And so now we're going to send them through. We're going to take a look at our current conditions. Right now, show effects. We're just tired. I just want to see what happens. See if the unofficial patch fixes this. It should. Because that's the only mod I have on right now is the unofficial patch. Don't forget that loot. Look, there's some duct tape you can actually scrap and use for adhesive. I know, crazy, right? You might as well loot while I'm at it. Do your thing, brother.
Protect and serve.
Don't want to get too close to them because then they start to talk to you.
Move along, citizen.
Probably gonna kill myself with this, but let's do it anyway. Whoa.
Move along, citizen. Law and order has prevailed.
Whoa! Did that actually just kill all of them?
Do not This will be administered swiftly and fairly. Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
Wow, that actually worked. That was completely random. I thought, well, I'll put it there to kill that one guy. And what it ended up doing is killing a whole bunch of them. I just learned a secret. And then this one that spawns up here. Alright, that was actually really good. That's probably the best I've ever done that. Dude did not infect me, so I didn't end up getting infected. Yeah, and I killed a whole bunch of them because I put the mine down right there, and when the guy spawned, it blew up and killed all of the ones in the area. So now we know taking that mine and sticking it right there is an incredibly great idea. Huh. Look at that, everybody. Sometimes you do stuff by accident. All right, awesome, Mr. Robot. Awesome job. Now, run all the way back. Because that just went really, really well. Oop, Eager Tours just got damaged. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. Trying to help a little kid. Now, the next part is pretty tough, too, because you got to do that part solo. So I'm going to go in here and sleep for 7 hours to help my fatigue as well. Now, the whole thing is if you use your VATS, this is the best time to use your VATS right now, is to try to snipe them before they get too close to you. Just like that. Now we've saved again. Man, I gotta remember that. That's pretty awesome. And I actually didn't die that time. I have a great highlight where I threw down a whole bunch of stuff and I'm like, Merry Christmas. And then I walk away, and as I'm walking away, it triggers the bomb, and the bomb goes off and kills me. That's always funny when you get all, ah, ha, ha, na, 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 and they come back and they get you. That's why you shouldn't do that, everybody. They'll come back and get you every time. Okay, so far so good. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Do you want to leave the protector on? Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna leave it.
Protect and serve.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown, and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
Neither do I, Priscilla.
Why him? He's just a boy.
He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
Can't stand on that. All right, see what I'm doing is I'm looking to see if this activates any mobs, and the answer is yes. I hear them. I know where he went. He's around somewhere. I jetpacked out of there.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself?
No.
Your daughter could get... You're whining about spending...
Again, keep watching.
Time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away in here.
You're so busy, Holt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
Hmm. Oh boy. Ah! Too slow. I think that was too slow. Got me. Got me, got me. Vats was too slow. Back at it again. We're going to be doing this again and again and again until we get it. That's probably the toughest part right there where they spawn. Because you're in that close thing. I thought I could get him with bats. But no. Alright. Yeah, wasn't fast enough. I tried. Loot all this, yeah.
Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown, and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
My Priscilla.
Situation
He's just
normal.
a boy.
Status still
Law
good.
and
He's going to be
order
just fine.
has been restored.
Just so we don't have to do that one over and over again, we'll go back here and do the same thing. We'll go back here and save. Because this next one is going to be tricky. I was way too close to that spawn. Again, the VATS should happen very quickly after each other. I was too close to hit one and then the other. Normally I take those Protectrons out, but leave them in there. I should have been leaving them all throughout the game, but oh well. Maybe those peeps can come down and reprogram them.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do.
You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood.
Explain to Aaron
But
why
overseer.
your needs
No
are
buts.
more important than
This
her
is for the
safety.
good of the vault.
Oh!
Can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes.
Did you get me? Oh my god, that made me jump. You see me move?
Overseer.
How is Austin doing?
No!
The infection
Ah!
has progressed quite rapidly. We need a way to stop it from spreading.
Then let
Got me!
that outsider pulse.
Darn it! Darn it! Got me! Man, he came out of nowhere. I thought they were down below, so I thought, I'm fine to loot, but no, they spawned up on top, but way off on the side instead of where they spawned last time, which is weird. Alright, keep doing it till we get it done. Yeah, I'm trying to use my VATS to my advantage, but it hit the wall instead of hitting the mob. That sucked.
Move along, citizen.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like
You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
We don't have to hide away in here. But overseer.
No buts. This is for the good of the vault. Risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, overseer.
How is Austin doing?
Not good. The infection had
Quite rapidly. We need a way to stop it from spreading.
Then let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us secure.
That ain't easy, everybody. That ain't easy. They come at you super fast. You get me? No.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be stirred swiftly and fairly. Initiating search for hostile target.
Woo! How we looking? This is my little spot right here. I know you're kind of safe up on this thing. Oh, you little... Got me as I ran by. Ah, ha. So close on that one. So close. Keep at it. Keep at it. We need a kill box in here. That's what we need. You got me. I thought I could run by and go back and save, but nope. That's tough, even with VATS, because they're so fast. That was good when I was jetpacking. I shot him when I was jetpacking. That was a cool move. That was a cool one. I have done this before, by the way. Actually, several times. It's really tough without without all your companions going. But I guess I could keep distracting them back this way.
Well,
Keep
this is
listening
gonna
to
be a
this
joy
over and
for
over
you.
again.
You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Hold. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself.
You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood. I have things to do. Overseer. We don't have to
No
hide
buts.
away.
You're
Busy.
risk of this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, Overseer.
How is it?
Not good. The infection has progressed quite rapidly.
We need stop it.
And let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us secure.
Dang!
Attention, citizens.
Adrenaline, +5
You
damage.
may now resume your normal activities.
Whew.
Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot is a felony.
Whew. That was giving me some adrenaline. I don't know about you guys. God, that's tough. A lot of them coming at you all at the same time. All right, we still good? I think we're still good. That would suck while you're sleeping and then you get infected while you're sleeping. All right, little by little, everybody, just take your time on this. You're gonna get infected a few times if you're trying to do it without getting infected. It ain't easy. Especially in the hardest mode, playing the hardest way you can play. These suckers are fast and they hit hard. Look at that weird thing. You can use your jetpack if you got it as well. To try to jetpack up where they can't hit you. That's why I go up on that box there. They can't get me up on that box. At least I can see them coming.
Citizen.
Should've looted all this on the way out. I do these terminals? I don't think I did. Let's just be thorough and do the terminals. Screw VATS. There are little mines in there. Hardest thing is me not blowing up myself. That's the hardest part of this. Feel good. Don't get caught reloading. Running all the way back. I'll have to loot all that again. I got that. Got the folder. Now's a good time to add some Nuka-Cola too. Be using that. Keep your vats up. Also a good time to drop some loot. All right. Yeah, slowly but surely. Yeah, I've had that happen too, where I'm like, how did I get infected? I wasn't anywhere even close to him. For sure. Yeah, maybe we'll get some grenade too. Yeah, maybe some psycho would be good right now too. All right. Drop that off. We'll save again. We don't have to do all of that again, including looting all that stuff. Little by little. Yeah, Dragon Overlord, I agree. Let's hydrate. Don't forget to go out and retweet everybody's help support the stream. Appreciate it. Let's go at it again. Taking it little by little. I haven't done this in a really long time, too, so I don't remember where all the spawns are. So that's adding a little bit more of the toughness. But that's part of the fun. I still like that shot up in the air at that jetpack shot and shot the guy before he got me. All right, here it is. Stay focused. Oh, great. Pick that up before it goes off. No? How we looking? A little thirsty. Oh my God, I think we did it. Yeah, probably better that I picked up that mine than to leave it down there. Felt like it was going to kill me. I almost did. I had to run up and pick it up before it blew up. Loot in here. Nothing in there. All right. I can breathe just a little bit. I still don't trust it. Still don't trust it. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Where is everybody? Phase 1 trial. True thing. Phase 2 trial. Totally make failure. Please answer. You can't be such a hypocrite that you condemn us to die in the name of your personal sense of morality. I know your politics, but I never thought you'd actually leave men for dead. Please reconsider this. She didn't reconsider it. Yeah, she let them all die. vault-tec password. Alright, we get all the loot. We sure did. Let's not let our guard down. Oh, over here. Right. Looking for any loot that I missed. And you know I'm going all the way back. I'm gonna say that. That actually went really, really well. That went way better than I thought it was going to. Again, those mines are handy. I learned that new one down below there. You could definitely drag those into the mines. I feel like most of the time, though, you're going to probably end up blowing up yourself, especially in this mode, because one of those mines could just annihilate me, even in my power armor. Big time. Big time. Now, I can't remember if that's the end or not. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me trying it out. But I'm definitely saving after that, because that went pretty well. Right now, double checking. Just a little peckish. A little bit of food might help me out here. What we got food-wise? Oh, we do have some Nuka Cherry. Got some Nuka Cherry there. Do we have any eat items? Some mole rat meat. Alright. I guess we're eating straight up mole rat meat. See if I get infected from that mole rat meat. Just dawned on me. Don't eat that mole rat meat. Just eating the mole rat meat of the ones that are infected. That's funny. Yeah. That's probably not the best idea. But it does tell me I don't have the thing, so that's funny. Alright, here we go again. Let's save our way through this playthrough. Again, we're trying to do the ultimate here, which is to get past all of this and not get infected along the way. And so we've taken a little bit at a time. I think that was an incredibly well-placed bomb right there. I should have probably put one
Protect and
up
serve.
here and then stood down there, so when they spawned up here, that got them. Same thing when you're going through here. Putting one back behind you there might have been a great idea. For sure. That's a lot of those to kill without them hitting you. That is quite a lot. I forgot this door was even here. I didn't even see it. I was so worried about the mobs. Oh, and this is it. I forgot that was in. Now, the whole reason I'm doing this is to get a different companion.
Oh, another stranger. Are you vault-tec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I'm authorized.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of living here. I'll open the door for you. Since you are a vault-tec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more.
There we go.
If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
Thanks.
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it. Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out.
Sounds good. First, I'm going to go right over here and get this medicine bobblehead. Stem packs permanently heal 10% more damage, which is good because I need that. I'm going to need that for a lot of action we're going to get into. Check the fridges. Get all the loots. Nothing in any of those. We'll read all the terminal stuff.
I wonder how the Ebola...
Mission A, mission statement.
Hepatitis and influenza have mutated over the years.
It sure has. All right, research, memory failure, personal. There we go, colleagues. Basically, they locked Curie down here to have her make a cure, and they all died eventually. That's basically the gist of all that stuff right there. And then the guy programmed her to have the Curie personality. Like that. GG's. I could hack Curie too, you can see over there.
It is stimulating traveling with you.
Alright, let's go, Curie. We got places to be. I think we got her done. Alright. I'm not going to go out there right now, though, because now I got to slow walk all that loot up here. Ugh, so annoying how you can't just jump over the railing. Sometimes I bring the loot forward with me as I go, and I'll put it like in the desk or whatever. But we don't want to be doing that and then some mole rat get us. And again, we'll take a look. No, don't got it. Yeah, and it definitely definitely is fixed with the patch that you can't get it from the robot, because the robot got hit for sure, and I didn't get infected, which it does do. The robot gets hit, you get infected. Your companion gets hit, you get infected. Definitely should only be if you get hit that you get infected. Encumbrance, the bane of, not really. I don't mind being overburdened. It's my choice. You know, you gotta make sure, you know, you take responsibility for your choices, everybody. And my choice to gather a lot of loot, my choice to be overburdened. The game ain't forcing me to do it. I can just leave the loot behind. So it's really all my fault. That's what happens when you grow up, everybody. You start taking responsibility for your actions. I know, it's crazy. Crazy thought. See if there's anything back behind there. I forgot to look. All right. All right, Kira, you ready to go? Where'd you go, girl? Where'd you go? Oh, there she is. Come on, Kiri. Kiri. Come on. You're not making this easy. You're not making this easy.
So much to learn and see.
Surprise!
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
Did you just see me come out of the thing? Just coming out of the door that's been locked for all these years with a robot.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
That nobody seems to notice.
Don't want any trouble in 81.
Come on, Kiri.
Do you require something?
Nope. Just trying to press the button before you block me. Alright. Over-encumbered is my only condition. I suffer from that condition a lot.
Power armor. Better not be here to cause any trouble.
I cause trouble wherever I go, and that's what makes me awesome. Hurry up, Kiri, come on. Let's go.
It is good not to be stuck in the quarantine.
This is true.
The cure. You found it.
Here, take the cure, and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
Cure that boy.
It shouldn't be long.
What? Where am I?
You're in the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, mister.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that?
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringer. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall, on the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Can I go
I
see
hope you
Grandma?
enjoy your
I want something to
accommodations.
eat.
I wanted to say thank you
starving.
again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers vault-tec had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
Whatever vault-tec had planned, it failed and took their entire staff out with it.
No arguments here. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here, and I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
Well, now that you got more time, Overseer, let's go for dinner. let me hit on the Overseer, everybody. That's two Overseers working together. Now, also, I get to loot the entire vault, everybody. That's my favorite part, is I get to loot the whole thing.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. Please, monsieur, can you take me with you?
Come along, then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Okay. I got a new companion. Look at me go. Now, I'm going to loot this entire area.
This world above ground is very confusing.
All right, we got it done and didn't get infected, everybody. That was not easy. Let's check that status. Parched, over-encumbered, and tired, but not infected. That's not easy. That's a tough one to do, everybody. That's a tough one, because they come at you fast. Even with bats, I wasn't able to do it. All right, so when you first come in, there's a little room that's off to the side. I believe it's over here. That you can now use. It was a storage room, and I looked at it earlier, but now they fixed it up for me, and now it's a little bedroom, which I think is pretty cool. Now, this is also another great place to put all your bobbleheads if you want to, because it has a little built-in bobblehead thing, a little dresser, little bobby pins down there, little plates and stuff, and places you could throw all your Jangle the Moon Monkey. Put a Jangle the Moon Monkey in there for me. But a great place to put all your loot while you're in the vault to micromanage all of that stuff as well. Man, I thought we had a lot more stuff. What do we do with all that stuff? That's a good question. I don't think I have a workbench here, though. Because I didn't have as much weapons and things as I thought. I had mainly junk. But I'm about to double this up again with a bunch more junk on top of this junk. For sure. Get all this stuff organized. Right over here. That is a lot of loot, man. We just absolutely hit the jackpot right there. She's a cool companion. Yeah, she's one of my favorites. I've already got 2 of the ladies going. I might as well get the 3rd one. Get them all going. And then you have them at different locations when you sweep through there and you sleep. Then you get your romantic companion. I suggest just not to put them together. And also not do that in real life. In game, it's okay, but in real life, probably not the best idea. All right, let's go ahead and sleep for 7 hours so that we are well rested as well as we saved, and that is now complete. That is now saved forever, so we don't have to do that again. And there we go. All right, we're nice and well rested. Now, one of the smart things to do is actually to go really late at night. So we go look at the map right now. It's about 5 o'clock in the morning. And thus, a lot of the mobs are going to be sleeping. They'll be out of your way. You can also use this water fountain to drink some water. Over there.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
And so now, it's just like a free-for-all loot fest in here. You just go in here and grab anything you want. I just look anyway, though, before you start snatching too much stuff. Yeah, I can go in here and snatch all the stuff out of here. Kind of cleaning house here. I still love the thing in Starfield where it goes, "Hey, that's my sandwich." That's got to be my favorite moment so far in Starfield, is where the guy just calls you out for stealing his sandwich. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I should make a highlight of that. I should go back and make a highlight. There we go. I'll write it down. Hopefully I remember. I got so many things written down. So many things I'd love to get to. I am doing a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that I do is like stuff that doesn't roll out for like a month, 2 months, 6 months down the road. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Thanks for that follow. That doesn't roll out till much later, so I work on it now, but it's, months before you guys see it.
Trying to steal it yet.
So yeah, no, well, they tried to steal it off my corpse. But it didn't work out too well for him. That is for sure. I just love that now I can just go in here and just full on just grab all this dude's stuff.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
Officer.
Back again? We'll be watching you.
Hey, I'm the reason why you don't got to work 24/7 now, brother. I don't think I've ever done a playthrough I went through and just pickpocketed everybody. Oops. Oops. Ah, man. Darn it. I forgot. The Overseer's office is still still. We're going to be doing that again. Doing the sniper, huh? No idea where to put your points? Wherever you feel like putting them. That's the best place. There's really no wrong way to play the game. It's however you like to play. Me, I play as the Wasteland Tycoon. That's me.
Hard to tell.
And basically, I play economic style. So I'll go in and I'll loot everything, which you see me doing right now. Basically win economic. By my economic power. By level 5, I'm making 5,000-6,000 every few days in game passively. I'm also collecting crazy tons of loot. I love how all that stuff is like the clean version of all of these things. And so on. And so basically that's how I like to play. And I'll spend a lot of time doing settlements and all of that. But, it's not necessary. You don't have to. You can totally do it however you enjoy playing. Sniper's a very, very fun build, that's for sure. But typically I don't play Sniper all that much. I have played multiple ways through the game. This is actually my 10th playthrough. That's right, number 10 of Fallout 4. This is the mega run right here. We're doing everything. We're going to be doing some mega building.
Not saying do.
We're going to do all that, and we're going to try to be careful not to get stealing stuff, because Curie doesn't like it when you
Pardon
steal
me,
stuff.
officer.
You may wear a vault suit, but we're still watching you.
Yeah. I forgot, in the Overseer's office, it's still steel in here. Yeah. Only if I wipe out the Overseer does it actually allow me to just grab it. Now I can just grab it. Oh, I can also just take Suri and send her away and then grab all the stuff when no one's looking. I can do that as well. But you know, I try to keep my companions happy. Now the whole point of why I switch companions, the second I get a companion max affection, I get rid of them. I go, okay, off you go. You've earned a rest. And I send them off to whatever settlement I want them to be at as well. And normally I read all this stuff out, but I've read it out, you know, many, many times before. So not going to bother to read it out there. But yeah, I forgot. Now I remember. Now I remember. Well, now I know. All right. Okay, what else we got?
Everything's under control.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Because you're not convincing me very well. All right.
Dr. Pensky said you saved Austin's life. We owe you.
You absolutely do. You owe me every single thing that's sitting on the ground here that I'm going to stake. And it's going to help the wasteland, though. See, that's the thing, everybody. I don't feel... Oh, man, I forgot about the tattoos in here. Permanently unlock new, unique facial tattoos. I forgot that was in there. There we go. Turn that off. And I think everywhere but the Overseer's office you can grab stuff. You can also hold down E on some of this stuff and pull those boxes out and look in the boxes. Again, see, there's nobody around, so I just snag everything and I roll out. That mirror. I want to leave the soap. This is what I call super looting as well, where you loot everything. Now remember, they're not going to need this stuff. It's just going to sit here and get unused when I could put it to better use. And help out fellow peeps in the wasteland. Just held down E, pull that out of there. I do the same thing in Starfield. I'll go in and see what I can grab and what I can't grab. Uh-oh. There we go. Got a little stuck there. Curie getting in my way. Curie! Stop it. Yeah, it's tricky.
This belongs in the garbage can, yes?
Yeah, look at that, overburden already. You got to find that magic spot where you can grab it. It isn't always directly at it. Sometimes you got to aim down. If I had an explosive weapon, I could shoot in the back and then it would come forward. Haha! There we go. Got it. Got it! Toughest thing is not getting stuck in there. I can easily get stuck in there for sure. Alright, so we grabbed all that loot. Now we're gonna... Oh. That's one of the biggest problems with doing to loot in there without it. You might accidentally sit down while you're grabbing it. They actually added a great feature in Fallout 76 where you have to hold down E to actually sit down, because that happens to me all the time. I appreciate them listening to that feedback and actually improving. They actually did improve Fallout 4 a lot in Fallout 76. One of my favorite new features over there is the AoE looting. And also they have it where it highlights mobs after you kill them. There I go again. After you kill them, it actually highlights them on the ground, which is awesome. Get up out of there. Got to be more careful. Now, if I'm in my power armor, that also prevents me from accidentally picking stuff up.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How you doing? And they don't need all this. They don't need all this stuff. They don't have to work as hard now. Ah! One too many times. Oh, this is nothing. Wait till you see my settlements. You think this is the thing? I'm just sitting here finishing this quest to get another companion. I've already maxed out all my other companions.
Huh?
So I'm in here grabbing Curie as my companion.
Good to see that little boy up and about again. Heard you really made an impression on the vault, too. So what can I get for our new hero?
How about all your dishes? Oh, look at all that aluminum. Hold down E. Drop it down there and steal all of our silverware. Also really funny to hold down E and then hold down R. You hold down E and then you let go once you pick it up, and you hold down R and you can throw it at people. It's really funny every time I do that. I usually throw it at my companion. It makes me laugh every time. Because they don't react, right? You throw a thing at them and they're just like, uh-huh. They just take it like a boss. Alright, don't need anything, lady. I just need to grab all this
nice
loot.
Pip boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
Okay, good to know. Okay, I think I got all the stuff from over here. Am I in your way, sirree? You just let me know if I get in your way. Now, again, since you got it like an apartment in here. Oh, look at the overseer standing up there. So cool. That's a cool shot. Oh man, I think I want to get that shot. Oh, there's no photo mode. I forgot. I was gonna go into photo mode. There's no photo mode in this game. Right now, it'd be great photo mode. So you can take a shot of that up there. I think there's actually a F12 or something. You take. It's Steam will take a picture. I forget what it is. It's been so long since I took one here in Fallout 4. All right, let's put all this miscellaneous stuff in there. Picking up lots and lots of loot. Now again, all this loot is going to help us do some mega building later on. All right. And then we'll save so we don't have to loot that stuff again. Okay, and then we'll go down.
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pay caps if you got them.
You can pick these up too sometimes. I don't think you can do on these. I can pick up the cones. Throw my Curie. You can't go into workshop. There she is with she finally showed back up again. She was hiding in that room. I should have talked to her first and I could have done that, but they're all gonna go in there. So while they're all in there, I'm gonna go look here in the reactor. If you start grabbing this stuff before you do the quest, they all aggro on you.
Hey,
What the hell? Don't walk away when I'm talking to you.
Sorry, my bad.
Hey, Tina.
Are you gonna hear me out or what?
My bad.
You're right. He needs help.
You've got to convince him to go see Rachel. She's got some treatment drug that'll help him get clean. It's either get clean or get dead at this point, and that bastard better get his priorities straight.
Alright, I'm on it.
Please direct any maintenance requests to Mr. DeLuca. They will be handled in the order they were received.
I don't have any requests.
Better for the both of us. Unless you like waiting, of course. Mr. DeLuca has good intentions, but let's just say his ability to prioritize is a bit lacking. I believe it has something to do with his sobriety.
Sounds like a typical boss to me.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Compared to his predecessor, Mr. DeLuca has very little mechanical knowledge. I almost thought him unqualified. But when it comes to delegation, he's top-notch.
I bet. I bet he's really good at having other people do the work for him. Nobody can get into Overseer Olet's terminal. The password might be corrupt. I can't make sense of this thing. And I finally convinced the Overseer to let it go and allow me to set up a new terminal. Olet probably was hardly even using the thing anymore. I doubt there's anything important on it. Yeah. You doubted wrong.
If you want to talk to Rachel, she's in the medical center.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe later. Okay, should I go impress the kids now? Let's go. Still your yard.
Someday, I'm gonna check out the Commonwealth. If my grand lets me.
I have seen pictures of that.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories?
In a minute. Just want to take their yardstick and all their stuff. All right, sorry.
Hello, Katie.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
Glad to.
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited. Children, listen up. We have a guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
One of the Minutemen helped me kill one once.
Cool. What happened?
Raiders trapped Preston, killed Raiders bareheaded.
A group of raiders had my friend Preston trapped.
But you rescued him, right?
Preston showed me where to find some power armor I could fix.
Power armor! Wow.
I wasn't ready when the Deathclaw crawled out. Good thing I had that power armor.
That sounds scary.
Preston and I kept shooting until it was dead.
I bet that took lots of bullets.
Thank you so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift for you. Here.
Oh, Gronik, I forgot I gave you that. Cool. Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do 5% more damage. And there we go. And I'm taking your flag. Well, that was
Vance
fun.
says I'm a bottomless pit when it comes to food.
I
Most
wish
kids-
my mom and dad wouldn't fight so much.
Hey, girl, where's your cat?
Hey, pal.
Excuse me, mister. Have you seen my cat?
Ash is gone?
Ask her for money. Left the vault.
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
Left the vault? Oh, please bring him back. Please. No one else would set foot outside for him.
I'll find him for you.
Thank you. His name is Ashes. He's the sweetest little gray cat. I just want him to come home.
It's good to have Austin back. Class wasn't the same without him.
I know, right? All right, you all take it easy. You're welcome for me basically saving your lives and yada, yada, yada. You know, as I've done, 9 times before. As you do. Just all in the same day's work. Sometimes it feels a little Groundhog Day about it. Like, doing the saving them over and over again. Oh, my bad. Oh, now I gotta do all that again. I gotta do that again. But I did save after that last round. But I gotta do that quest again. My bad. I was talking Groundhog Day and then I forgot what I was doing and then I clicked the wrong buttons.
No funny business.
Did I grab all this stuff? Yes, I grabbed all this stuff already. Alright, let's do that again. I grabbed the boxes. There.
Just the person I wanted to see.
Excuse me, Dr. Pensky.
Just the person I wanted to see. I wanted to thank you for what you did for Austin.
It was the right thing to do.
You'll hear no arguments from me. It was a selfless act, something we don't see much of from the Commonwealth. You're a rare breed, the kind we could use more of both inside and out of Vault 81. Anyway, I'm sure you have plenty of things to get back to. I just had to say thank you for saving Austin. I may have my life's work, but that boy is what really keeps me going.
I don't understand why Holt insists on being useless. He could run that depot blindfolded.
True that.
When your numbers get over 10, you carry the extra to the next column.
That's true.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited. Children, listen up. We have a guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
With just a pistol. Tough fight.
One of the Minutemen helped me kill one once.
Cool. What happened?
A group of raiders had my friend Preston trapped.
But you rescued him, right?
Preston showed me where to find some power armor I could fix.
Power armor! Wow.
I wasn't ready when the Deathclaw crawled out. Good thing I had that power armor.
That sounds scary.
Preston and I kept shooting until it was dead.
I bet that took lots of bullets.
Thank you so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift for you. Here.
Feeling much better now. I told Gran I wasn't gonna let some mole rat beat me.
I wish my mom and dad wouldn't fight so much.
Hey, sweetie.
Excuse me, mister. Have you seen my cat?
Ash is gone?
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
Left the vault? Oh, please bring him back. Please. No one else would set foot outside for him.
I'll find him for you.
Thank you. His name is Ashes. He's the sweetest little gray cat. I just want him to come home.
It's good to have Austin back. Class wasn't the same without him.
True that.
Pretty good tour, right? The Overseer says I'm good with people. Way better than Gran. But I don't know. I think Gran's pretty good. At least with me, she is.
Poor Ashes. He must
Okay,
be so scared.
let's pay attention to what we're doing this time. Because I grabbed these over here and I was just fine. But then I went in here and these are all red. I forgot these are red in here. What up, Bobby?
Stupid. What the hell was Austin doing in the reactor room anyway?
Hey, Bobby.
Oh man, I'm so glad you came along when you did. You really saved my ass. Thank God you saved Austin. It would have been all my fault.
Oh, that's messed up, Rotisserie G. He's like, I found your cat. She was delicious. That's messed up, bro. That is very messed up, but also very funny. All right. Where is the one where I've got to get him to be clean? I think I have to do the cat one first. All right? Yeah.
Bobby.
Everyone's going to blame me for this. I just know it.
Well, it's your fault. So it's probably good, but they blame you.
Austin sure recovered fast, thanks to you.
Yep. I don't think I can take anything from in here. I wonder if any of these have any magazines or bobbleheads.
The Overseer's going to kill me. Maybe even kick me out.
Hey, Bobby.
Thank God I got my jet, man. I'm barely getting by here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this we can take. Alrighty, we got a lot of loot here. Huh? Huh? Who that? Who there? What that? Wow, look at all the loot in here. Man, he's got a lot of stuff in here. Don't see any bobbleheads or magazines. That's where we just were. That one, right? Yeah. Looked at all four of those.
Katie Pinn is a teacher here in 81. You should stop by her class. She's big on learning from outsiders.
Already did.
Aaron told me how you saved Austin's life. I guess you're not bad for an outsider.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Honestly, I can't remember what's in these. Yeah, it's a bunch of little stuff. Where you going, guy? Waiting for his girl to show up. 10:45 a.m.
Hello, Holt. If you need something, ask Alexis. I can't make heads or tails of her sorting. I hope you don't have anything that needs fixing. I really don't feel like working.
You got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
That one.
Huh?
What's up? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, see, now I can sleep in the bed there. I thought you could. So you can sleep in the bed down here now to save in survival mode. I thought that was true. It's not true until I get the vault. Until I get the vault on my side. It's interesting what they let you... it's interesting what they let you grab and what they don't let you grab in there. But I always like to loot everything, because again, these guys aren't going to use it for anything useful.
Without your help, Austin would be dead. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll find that cat here in a minute, too. All right, grab all this loot.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll take a look at your terminal.
Yes.
Oh, wow, got it first try. Definitely want to look and see if it's red before you start grabbing. Already made that mistake twice now. Alright. I think we pretty much looted all of this. We got that. We got all of that. Snagged a fire extinguisher. And if I miss a little bit of loot, no big deal. Definitely want to be super thorough.
Yes?
I see that vault suit of yours still holding up.
Oh, dude wandered off.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium.
Can't believe we had mole rats in the walls.
Where'd dude go?
Hey, I heard what you did for Austin. You saved that kid's life, so I was hoping you could help me out with Bobby. I need someone to get him off the jet. Ever since all that drama, he's gotten worse. Doesn't leave his room, high all the time. Rachel said if he doesn't get help, he could die.
You're right. He needs help.
You've got to convince him to go see Rachel. She's got some treatment drug that'll help him get clean. It's either get clean or get dead at this point, and that bastard better get his priorities straight.
Yeah, see, it didn't give me the quest. That's what the problem was. Alright, where is this guy? We gotta track him down. What else we got? Talk to Bobby, we're gonna take that off. Dependency.
Now, where did I put those screws?
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pay caps if you got them.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
You want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
I heard about what you did for our little Austin. Don't know many who could do the same.
Your presence here has really made a difference. You've opened a lot of minds to the idea of welcoming in the Commonwealth.
There he is.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
You need to get help, Bobby. Go see Rachel. She has medicine that'll treat you.
No way. It's never that easy. And now, I need this shit more than ever. It's the only way I'm gonna get through this.
Ah, here we go. Using my charisma.
You need to quit. Austin almost died because of your habit. You're putting others at risk.
But how am I supposed to do it? I can't handle that withdrawal shit. Not after everything that's happened.
Just get some help, Bobby. Tina said Rachel has drugs that'll help you get through this.
She'd do that? After what happened? You're right. What if I screw up again? I'll go. I'll go right now.
That's the best time to get anything done. Right now.
If
Don't
you
wait
need a
around.
doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center. They can patch you up.
I'm just gonna make sure he goes where he says he's gonna go. If he gets off track, I'll just grab his arm and try to lead him. Keep going there, Bobby. Oops, sorry, I made him turn around. Try to talk to me. Got too close. Get too close, they stop and they talk to you. Oh, look at the overseer's here. What's up, overseer?
The people here will never forget what you did for Austin.
Nice girl.
Good to see you again. Something I can help with today?
Bobby DeLuca is on his way here to treat his addiction.
You persuaded him to quit? Good. I'll be ready for him when he arrives. Addiction is difficult to overcome without the necessary support.
Standing right
He's
there.
lucky to have a friend like you. Bobby? I'm glad you came.
I want to get clean.
I can help you, but you're going to have to trust me.
Is it going to hurt?
You may feel uneasy for a few hours while the addictol takes effect, but then you'll feel better than you ever have before.
Thanks for being honest. Okay. I'm ready.
Thank you for bringing him. I'll take it from here. If you ever need anything, come see me.
I never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad I'm off the jet.
Awesome.
Hey, Bobby.
You were right, man. Those drugs were killing me.
Yeah, I was right.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Not right now.
Fine.
Alright, I gotta find a cat. Let's go. Alright, so I helped Bobby. I helped those other people. Oh, I gotta go talk to the sister now. Let's find the sister. She down here? Yep.
Tina.
Bobby's different since you helped him get clean. Work still sucks, but I think he's happier.
Yeah, I know I'm awesome. What can I say? Alright.
I hope you don't have anything that needs fixing. I really don't feel like working.
Need to check the water pumps again. The water smells funny.
Sleep. And save. Let's just go 7 hours. Oh, we should have went all the way till the daytime. Hold on, let's cancel there, and then we'll just go 12 hours from there. And then it'll be morning time, so when we go outside to find ourselves a little kitty. Thank you. Yes, I was having a sneeze attack there. Sneeze attack. God, you get all wrapped up. See, this is what makes a game great, everybody. You get all wrapped. It's like 3 hours have gone by. It feels like a few minutes. I love the storyline and the interaction between the characters in this game. I get wrapped up in it every single time. It's so incredibly well done, I think. But that's just me and my crazy ideas. All right, time for some power armor. We're going to go help the kitty.
You look quite dashing in that.
I know, right? All right, we out of here, girl. We'll come back for that loot.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
Bobby's looking pretty good these days, thanks to you. Yeah, never could catch him using.
No thank you.
I heard about what you did for Austin, and yeah, thanks.
Hey.
Look, I'm sorry for being so harsh before. I'm not beyond admitting when I'm wrong.
Ah, see, everybody likes me now.
How's that power armor working out for you?
Working out pretty awesome. I'm gonna get some better power armor here if I remember to go grab some.
Calvin told me I want out so I can slack off. Maybe he's right. This work is just killing me.
No, he's actually doing something. Give me that wrench. I want that wrench.
We keep the vault safe.
Man, I forgot to come down here and get all this stuff. Dude's out here. What up?
Heard we got a pretty big mess to look into now with that new vault wing.
Alright, you can fix it up. Have yourself some nice room. Maybe spread out a little bit. Do your thing. I forgot all this loot up here.
Whitaker thinks the work will start easing up now that he knows about those mole rats.
Remember, no funny business.
That's the business I'm in. Funny business. Alright. Grab all this loot. While I'm thinking about it. Ooh, circuitry. I'm just here to, you know, do a little cleanup.
Not only did you save Austin, but I'm pretty sure lives would have been lost if we'd gone down there ourselves.
Oh, absolutely. You all would have died. All right, taking your clipboard too. All right, might as well loot it while we're here, before I forget again.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium.
I think I looted all this here in the front already. Wonder if I can pick that chair up. That would be no. Knock me out of my power armor. I love how the pick up stuff is the exact same button as get out of your power armor. I do that all the time. Alright, let's go find this kitty. Getting all the stuff done here in Vault 81 so we get Curie as one of our companions, so we get Curie up to max affection. I'm going to go have some fun with Curie in this playthrough as well. We need one more retweet, by the way, everybody. One more retweet. Go show some love. No, come back here. Toothbrush right there.
When I imagine the world outside the vault, safe.
Sorry, Curie, wasn't listening, trying not to die. It's our first time outside in 87 years. What's up, little kitty?
Ashes, go home. Erin misses you.
Go on, bad kitty. Bad kitty. Now I'm gonna grab all the booze while you're doing that. How's our chats? I don't shoot kitties. I don't shoot pretty kitties. There's an exploded car in your way, kitty. There we go. God, this game is so good. I know I'm just following a cat, but overall, this game is so awesome. Get in there, little kitty. You're a bad little kitty. Are you going in there or what? You're a bad little kitty. I know, huh? You just pick it up and take it back.
Ah, my vault. Please, let's go elsewhere.
No, we gotta follow the kitty back. I don't think I've ever followed the cat all the way back.
Don't want any trouble in 81.
Huh?
Yeah, I think this is the first time I ever followed all the way back to the cat to there. I don't know if we can catch it on the upside here. I think the cat disappears after that. That's cool. I've never chased it all the way back like that.
Stay here.
Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
Okay, now we gotta find the girl. She's in class. Let me just impress you with
Vance is in a bottomless pit when it comes to food.
Oh, there's a kitty! Right there.
Ashes! You found him! Thanks, mister. I was so worried about him.
Yeah, there he is. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes! Bad kitty.
I heard the
I
kids
was
think of
so
you as a
worried
hero
about
for saving
you.
Austin.
And I bet Mom's gonna
Quite
make
the
me give you a
compliment.
bath.
Someday, I'm gonna check out the Commonwealth. If my gran lets me.
I know, I don't like it either. But I'm just happy you're back.
Kitty.
You saved Austin's life. Dr. Forsyth said without that cure, there would have been nothing they could have done.
True that. Thought I'd come off and show off my power armor to him as well. They should be going, whoa, look at that power armor. That's what I'd be doing if I was a little kid and some guy dude rolled up in power armor.
It can be hazardous to your health.
I
was just holding that wrench.
If you need something, ask Alexis. I can't make heads or tails of her story.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
It's got to be a flaw. Yeah, that's cool. I never fit, and then the cat was back with her in the classroom. That's cool. That's all new to me, anyway, because every time you play through the game, depending on your choices, is how that stuff interacts and how things happen as you go along. All that's awesome. Oh, I forgot my stuff. Kara, you gotta move out of the way. Sucker, later! I forgot to grab all the loot. We gotta get all the loot to get on out of here. She'll jump to... Kara usually jumps to me anyway. Alright. Let's get all this sweet loot. And we're heading out of here. I usually stand back to the back of the elevator because she'll pop in at some point. Your companion usually jumps you. Curie actually is one of the best companions that jumps to you. One of the ones that is like the worst is typically McCready is terrible. And a bunch of other ones that are non-robots that just don't jump to you.
You got guts wearing
Nick
that
Valentine
hip
also is like that.
I can't
He'll
believe
just be
someone
off
hasn't
wandering around somewhere.
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot. Alexis has just about anything you could need.
I guess I could have sold all this stuff to Alexis, I guess. Yeah, we'll keep it with us for now. Okay, out to the Commonwealth we go. That was a good run right there. Good run. Dee. And it's still daytime. Yay. All right. Go for a little walk. Down the road. All right. Now we're going to go to Oberlin Station. Very, very slowly. Very, very slow walking here. Luckily, I've got my perk that allows me to run while overburdened. Burn up some Nuka-Cola on the way. I'm sure I've got a ton of that. See, I was still going up while I was running. That's what's really cool about Nuka-Cola. See, I can see I'm running, but my action points aren't going down. And that's because of my of using that Nuka-Cola. Usually I carry them around, but they're actually fairly heavy for that purpose. And that can get real costly if you're buying, you know, thousands and thousands of Nuka-Cola, but not that I need to worry about it. I've got plenty of cashola. Okay, now that we had lots of fun doing that, we got to get back to some of our settlements here. Working our way back to Oberlin. And we need to switch back to our vertibird signal grenades. Now, I am playing in the hardest mode, the hardest way you can play in the survival mode. Oh, look at all this stuff left over here. I bet you that was from my sorter. That was here long, long ago. So we're going to go over here. We're going to throw down
this ain't.
A little vertibird signal grenade. We're going to call in a vertibird. And then we're also going to grab all the loot that we dropped in this location. And we're going to take all that too. Man, we got to get back to Grey Garden and see if we can get that fixed. That Grey Garden is busted.
Anything I can...
Anything you can do? Oh, you're doing nothing? Yeah, let's get you doing something, girl. Let's see. What do we got? Oh. Hi, McCready. Hide Nick Valentine, show Curie. Now this is the Overseer's Eyes only, allows me to track my companions when they wander off. It's very, very useful. All right, let's find some... I think I need a defense. One more on defense. There we go. Get her doing her thing over now. I hear our vertibird coming in. You ready, Curie? We're going to go on a vertibird. It's your first time out of the vault, and your first time on a vertibird.
Are we going to fly?
We sure are. Get on in, girl. Yeah, she's sitting right back there behind me. Cool. All right, let's go to the big base. At least ain't that big right now, but
all systems go.
It's getting there.
Clear for takeoff.
Now what we're going to do is take all that sweet loot that we just got,
all weapon systems
and
are go.
we're going
Good
to
shooting,
sort some of it, and then we're going to take the rest of the stuff that we were sorting from earlier, and we're going to go combine it with our other stuff. Now what we're doing right now is we have all of the settlements except for one in the base game. Now there is also DLC where you can also get other settlements as well, and we're going to be working toward those here in the Mega playthrough. But for right now, we're just going to kind of make our way over here, and the sound went off. Oh, you just can't hear the vertibird noise. We're going to make our way over here, and we're going to drop off all this loot first. I don't know how come all of the cars are blown up. I don't know why that is, everybody. I have actually blown up all the cars in the entire wasteland multiple times in multiple playthroughs. Again, this playthrough number 10. I like to blow them up, 1, because it's fun. 2, because this way they don't blow up when I'm standing next to them, which I prefer. Oh, there's one we didn't get. I much prefer they don't blow up when I'm there. Oh, we got to go over here, too. Yeah, where is that on the map? We got somebody go see there. Yeah, Trinity Tower is the name of that one. We got to come back to that. I'm going to make a little note. Make a little note. Come back to Trinity Tower. There we go. Made a little note. Now we're way up here. I wish the vertebrae went back down again, so you'd be kind of lower. And you can then clear your targets without just randomly shooting from way up here. Like, there's a bunch of baddies right there. I think they're baddies. I don't know. It's kind of hard to see. There we go. Now we can hear it. Oh, they're shooting at me. Yeah, come running over here by the castle and let the Kismet kill box wipe you out. Now we're going to Spectacle Island out here where I have my base. It's actually the largest place in which you can build in Fallout 4. It is pretty awesome. You can make gigantic mega builds, which I've done each time. Get those evil cars. I got that one. I got all them evil cars. We need one more retweet, everybody. Follow that link right over there. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. And I'm going to shower you with KizCap love. Use those KizCaps for future giveaways. I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff. If you missed out on all the epic loot I gave away for Starfield, I'm sorry, and for Fallout 4 and a bunch of other games as well. But what you can do is just lurk in the channel, whether you are just a viewer and you hit that follow button, or if you are a subscriber, you're going to be earning those KizCaps just by lurking in the channel.
For you, if you like.
Oh, you made some medicine for me. Oh, that's so kind of you, Curie.
Hey. You need something, yes?
What did you say you had?
Hold up a sec.
May I be of assistance?
Thoughts?
Your thoughts?
The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies if sometimes I make little sense. I will work on this.
That was it?
As you wish.
All right, Curie, come on. Let me introduce you to the crew. First thing we got to do is stop it from storming every 2 seconds.
Flowers. What brighten this place up?
Like magic. It's perfectly beautiful day again. Let's save. And here we go. All right, my vendor's looking good. I need one more vendor over there on the back one. And I see that we have an extra person, so we're going to go ahead and take a look. Let's see. Find jobs for the unemployed. And we want to assign them to the armor store. 1. Oh, I got a level up as well. God, I forgot what I was doing. Let's go look at our perk order. What are we doing down here? We are... Oh, yeah, we're going heavy luck, and then we're going to bank some criticals. That's right. Oh, I think I'm at 69. Is that where I'm at? Yeah, level 69. All right, well, let's level up. Put some more stuff into luck. And we're working our way down to critical banker. We'll probably end up doing the whole entire agility line. For sure, for sure. Because agility line's super fun in this game. Okay, now we got to put some stuff away in the thing here. Let's first make this nice and easy by grabbing this caps out of here so it stops sorting caps and start sorting all this loot that I put in there. And we'll go ahead and put all this other stuff in here for it to sort all of that. That's that Syringer rifle, which is actually a memento that I want to keep. And look at all this loot for it to sort. So much loot to sort there. More loot for it to sort. All right. Definitely looking good there. We'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to that. Get rid of all this extra ammo. Fusion cores and whatnot. There we go. Looking good. Now what's going to do is start to sort a bunch of stuff. You can see the fertilizer coming out of there and the shotgun shells and all of that. It works much better if you're here standing next to it waiting for it to sort. I typically do that after the stream. I will basically go in and let that stuff sort off stream. But since we did a whole bunch of things there, our peeps here probably reset. So let's check the bartender.
Sure. Let me see what you got.
My selection.
Right.
And now he's back up again. Again, back to 20,000 caps as well. So we'll go ahead again, sell some more stuff, and it's going to sort all of this stuff down the line here. But we can grab all this jet and mentats and stealth boys and whatnot and sell those off. Actually, we'll get some purified water while we're at it.
Need a drink?
Sure. Let me see what
My selection.
All right. And so we'll go ahead and sell him some purified water. That's all he's going to let me sell to him. There we go. Close enough. Thanks for those caps.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
What have you got to trade today?
All right, Sheffield. Got some stuff for me. I'm just going to buy a little bit. Just a smidge. If you think that's true, everybody, you never watched my stream for more than 5 minutes. I'm buying out that entire vendor right there. I'm going to get that subway token too while I'm at it, just because I can. Now we're going to go ahead and sell all this other stuff. Jet, Mentat, Psycho. Get rid of all of that. And, of course, I make my big money. That's 44,000 caps right there in my pocket that I can use to pay off this bill here. And so I trade it so I know how much is left and get all the stuff that I want. And then I really want to get those caps, too. Again, try to put down my vendors at every location. We're going to try to get that done today.
I gave up alcohol after settling down.
Let's see what kind of clothes you got for sale.
Okay, I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and get what I want from her. Always grab the clean stuff. Colonel Duster, farmhand clothes are good. Now, I get this stuff. This is all for my companions and for my settlers. I'll just keep buying all this stuff, and I'll just keep backlogging it over and over again for a long period of time. And then when I get around to it, I'll go to all 500 plus settlers and gear them up and give them Gatling lasers and give them chain guns and give them all stuff. It's actually smarter to give them the chain guns because they'll have unlimited ammo. But by the time I get there, I could give them like 5 fusion cores and they'll be fine because they're not going to use it all that often. And if they all had Gatling lasers, forget about it. Now I can actually make weapons as well. So if I run out and I don't have enough and I don't want to go to the vendors anymore, I can just make them from the resources. We'll get into all of that later on as well. All right, that's good enough. And then get her stuff here. Now, see, this saves me from running to Diamond City over and over again. And it does save me a lot of time in the survival mode. That's pretty close. And then, again, if it goes over, I don't mind because I'm making so much cash. I don't really worry about it. See, if it goes over by like 7 caps at this point, I just trade it because it takes less time. Takes less time.
You look thirsty.
Hi.
Can I set you up with
Get you a
something?
drink?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
Again, notice that her caps are different from his caps. And also, if you notice that she will buy everything from me and he only buys very specific stuff from me. So again, she's actually a separate vendor from the named vendor over here. Yeah, let's go a little extra. There we go.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Hi.
Want to do some trading?
Again, you'll notice that, again,
Sure.
this guy,
Let's take a look.
Here's what
he's
I've
going
got.
to be tied to Sheffield. He's only got 3. That means it regenerated 3 in the time. She's going to be tied to
It's as simple
her.
as that.
So we're just going to jump to the clinic.
If you need it, for a small fee, of course.
Patch me up, Doc.
Now go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
I don't need to be.
That
cleared.
was it.
Off you go then.
I thought I need to be cured, but I didn't.
Hey.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Barter.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
All right.
One of the few peeps, but her barter is to the left, and everybody else's barter is down. Very easy to mess that up. But we making some caps now. We making them caps. Oh my goodness, we got a ways to go. There we go. Oh, on the dot. Nice.
Yes.
Weapons.
Excuse me.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
All right, and then let's see if she got another 50 cal hiding in here somewhere. Again, over time, as you get stronger, the loot goes up. You shouldn't always have a 50 cal. It's every now and again you'll find that bigger weapon. Oh, she got a flamer in there. Yeah, you'll find that bigger 50 cal from her. But not today, apparently. So we got that. We got that ammo. All right, she's good. And then some purified water. Now, the great thing is these vendors are actually making me money back. So, in theory, by buying stuff from them, I'm actually paying myself some of that money back. So, definitely useful to have them at every single location. Right on the dot again. Nice. Now, I need my other vendor over here. I don't know where that vendor is. I'm going to sleep for an hour to save all of that and see if that vendor shows up. Nope. Oh, right here. She's up here in the front. Okay, girl, I don't want you up there. I want you back here.
Sure.
And I just talk to her before she goes there.
Need armor?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I got.
All right, she got nothing. It's because I just assigned her. Go forward by another hour. And
I just want to trade a few things.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
yeah.
I'll take a look, sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
There she goes. All right. Now, she's probably got some combat armor in here that I want, so I'm going to grab a bunch of that. Give that to my peeps. I wish this thing was named much better than blah, 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 blah. It just needs to be called combat armor, and actually it needs to be called chest, and then combat armor and whatnot. And you'll see me go through and spend a good amount of time renaming all of that stuff eventually. But there we go. Again, I'm just trying to stock up to basically gear up every one of my settlers eventually. And confirm that. And then dial in the rest. On the dot again? No. No, I was going to say, wow, that was crazy. Crazy. Traded those numbers around in my head. All right, there we go. Got all that stuff done. And then, let's see. Put this purified water back for next time. There we go. There was stealth boys I could have sold. What do we want to do? We want to go grab all this stuff at the end. What do we got? Preserved fancy snap cakes, fertilizer, and wood. So preserved fancy snack cakes that we want to put in our food over here. Again, as you find that stuff does not sort, you go in, you put it in your sorter, and then it will sort it the next time. Oh God, look at this mess over here. Oh boy. Put those back in there. Put the stealth boys back in there for now. Keep the mods. Gonna get this apparel in there. It'll take care of all the sorting of all of that for me. Sometimes it does this. This is mole rat meat. It, for some reason, does not want to sort it on my sorter, so such is the way it goes. I'm just going to pick that up. Take it with me. Okay, anything else falling on the ground? Everything else seems to be good. Look how much of that fell down below. Still wondering where that power armor is that Kate left behind somewhere. Alright, now every now and again you want to look under your sorter to see if anything's fallen, because when you're not around, what happens is this happens right here. Things start falling off the end. Laser beta wave tuners and mods and whatnot starts falling through the ground or falling through your stuff because it was on the conveyor belt when you came in, and the conveyor belt hadn't loaded yet. It should load that first before you get here, and then load you, which it doesn't always do. And that's like a load order thing that they should have fixed years ago, but such is the way it goes. Okay, we got a bunch of raw food in here. We sure do. We're going to take that with us. We already grabbed all the stuff at the inn for now. Fresh corn, fresh melon. Ah. That need to be fixed too. Fresh carrots, no doubt. Yeah. Those are different. Fresh carrots and fresh corn is different from regular corn. And the same thing with fresh melon. Put that in there and then it'll probably divert it now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, actually, that was just regular corn. Go over here and save. Grab some of those finished foods. A little something, something. A little something, something there to keep my guy from starving to death. Okay. Back in the power armor, and me and Curie are out of here. Alright, Curie, we got some stuff to do. Let's go.
Some fresh flowers would brighten this place up.
Through that. Alright, here we go, everybody. I'm Mr. Big Stuff, so they're going to bring me a bunch of stuff. Look at it sorting all that stuff. There we go. Finally sorting all that loot. I like to stand up on top and just watch it sort. That's what I do off stream, is I just let it run. One time I let it run right after stream, and a big super mutant thing got stuck right here, and all the other stuff started overflowing off the side. That does happen. It definitely does happen. I think that thing should be bigger. It should be taller, right? So you can fit the bigger stuff through there. But some of it you have to sort yourself. Okay.
Making like a bird, eh? Let's do it.
Like ants.
Been too long since I picked a fight.
Well, pick a fight with that food.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
And away we go.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Let's do it. Man, there's just so many things I can do in this game. Time goes by so fast. So fun! Man, we got a lot of stuff coming up this week, too. Fallout 76, more Starfield. All sorts of fun stuff coming up. Hopefully, we get a whole bunch of things going on, too. I got some other stuff that's not even on the schedule lined up. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see if it all works out in the end. And I got a ton of other IRL stuff I got to get done, too. We'll work on as much of that as we can.
Can we fly to Los Angeles? I hear it is most lovely there.
Oh, I've never heard her say that. Can we fly to Los Angeles? I'm from Los Angeles. That's where I'm from. I'm actually from the OC, Orange County. But I lived in Los Angeles for a long time. I've never remember hearing that.
On the world before the atom bombs. I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
Well, that won't be a problem here in a minute. All right. Store all that loot in there. We're going to store all this food in there as well. Throw all that in there as well. There we go. What we're doing is we're stacking this up with 3 things. With our mods, with our junk, and also with all the food. Now, we've been getting a bunch of random mods over here for sure. Grab my fusion core in case anybody gets rowdy. So what we're going to do is go ahead and forward time again to about 11 hours to get to the daytime, and then we're really going to have some fun, everybody. And normally I actually do this way earlier in the game, and I usually get Curie earlier as well. This time I did McCready very early. Usually I just put him off because I call him McCreepy because he's always up in my business. But we got his affection done, and he's off doing something somewhere. I forget where he was. I think I put him at Overland Station. And now we have a robot workbench, and we just happen to have a robot companion. It's around here somewhere. I don't know where the heck she went. But we're going to go ahead and do some crafting. So we're going to bring Curie over here. It's really fun to get Curie and then just modify her right away. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and start with her torso. And there's different torsos that I can do with her. But what I want to do is see if I can get the torso. There it is. I just started with a sentry torso. Now, some of this stuff I have already as mods that I picked up along the way, fighting all these various different mods. So fighting all these various different robots, and so it doesn't even cost me any resources because I already have the mod. So I give her a sentry torso, and then we can go ahead and look at what kind of thing we want. So we can go basically very high damage resist. Now we don't have all of the mods yet, so we'll have to run around. Now rear armor, same thing, real heavy stuff. But you can also carry more storage. Huh? Why don't you do that in the front? Is that the same? No, that's much higher armor in the front than the storage armor. So I need the hydraulic storage armor. Now she's got different things. She increases perception of nearby allies, tracks targets, radiation cools, deals radiation damage to nearby enemies. She got a stealth field, increases stealth. Tesla coils, which does that. Resistance, increased damage resistance of nearby allies, and heals all human allies outside of combat. And that's a really good one. So you don't have to burn your stuff up when she's not in combat. So that is just the torso part. And so now we're going to get into the head part. And then, of course, we're going to have the Assaultron head laser as well, because the Assaultron head laser is awesome. And you got to have Robot Expert for that, and you got to have Science Level 2. So very, very fun. We've got that, so we good. Head armor, we're going to have the factory armor right there. And, of course, as we get better mods, we can go ahead and add those better mods. So Sentry left arm right there. And then left arm armor, whatever we can do. And then left hand, we can say what it's going to be. Now, way down here at the bottom, if you happen to have a Robot Expert, you can do a whole bunch of really cool stuff, like an explosive minigun or an unstable laser Gatling. So there we go. And, of course, it can break. But, again, exceptional rate of fire with the minigun. I like to use the Gatling laser, of course. I see what else she's got here. She's also got a cryojet. That one's really fun. Atomic laser. Yeah, lift gamma, lightning gun. I don't think I've ever used a lightning gun. But I like the Gatling laser. Gatling laser's really good. And again, this is unstable laser Gatling and unstable minigun. Does exceptional damage, and this one explodes, but make sure you've got the perk where they're not going to kill you. I also like to give her the cryojet so that... oh, I'm going to put this in the right hand. So she's got the Gatling in the right hand, and then... or in the left arm, and then in the right arm, I'm going to go ahead and also give her the armor. And that's where I'm going to put that cryojet to freeze them. And she's going to freeze them and then shoot them with a Gatling laser. That's pretty awesome. For sure. Let's go ahead and work on those things. Mr. Handy Thruster. I don't think so. She going all in, baby. Now, of course, one of my actual favorites is the other legs, which is the legs that allow you to have the track legs. Those track legs are usually way better, so she can fit through the thing. But we're definitely going sentry legs because she's going to be able to carry a bunch of stuff. She can carry weight of 425 right now. So she can carry lots and lots of stuff. And then I'm going to put her as storage armor. I think, yeah, same, but now she can carry more. Leg armor. And that's going to boost our carry weight again. And you can probably get the general theme of why I'm doing this. Now she can carry 500, so she's going to carry my stuff. And that's why that's awesome. Now, of course, you can actually get even higher level stuff that I have not unlocked. And, of course, we're going to go with the white paint, which it already is. Because to, you know, homage to her original thing. So now she's an Assaultron. She has an Assaultron head laser. Oh, wait. Sentry factory head. Adds head attack laser. Short engagement distance, poor accuracy. Oh, I want to have the head laser. Oh, I guess I can't have it when I have the hydraulic frame? Maybe I just didn't press it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Now she's got the heavier in armor. So she is pretty deadly. Now the torso, there is a thing on the back. I don't see it in here. Rear storage armor. Yeah, there is a thing where she has actual things that she can shoot off. Missiles and stuff. I don't see it in there. I probably haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet in here because we haven't done the automatron yet.
I wonder what you have made now.
So now I have an Assaultron version of Curie, which is pretty awesome, but it ain't gonna last for too long. Some of you know why. No spoilers.
We're out here representing.
Some of you know why, but for right now, we'll keep her like that. Okay, so now we got things to do over here. And did I save? I think I did. But you know what? Let's do it again. Uh-oh, Jamaica Plains needs our help. Oh, to be unable to land. Oh well, I need to go get vertibird signal grenades anyway. Hold on. Let's reload. I wasted a vertibird signal grenade. Might as well just reload because I just saved 2 seconds ago. There we go. Alright, Curie, where'd you go? Curie. He loves to wander off.
Hey,
Do you need something from me?
over here.
I shall make this a priority.
I don't care who you are. That's cool.
Wait there.
I will wait. It
Sounds-
is safe here? Yes?
Maybe. Doesn't matter. People need to be safe from you. Oh, I forgot my power armor. Oh, well. And going backward. I'll just suffer the load screens. Suffer the load screens. Again, I think it's actually faster to land at Boston Airport and then jump up like that than to land up there because he's got to do all that stuff. Oh, you guys crushed those retweets. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 cats for everybody in the chat. Way to crush it, everybody. Way to crush it. Oh, that reminds me. I've got to also do some other stuff. All right. Make myself some more notes over there. Lots and lots of notes.
Hail, Knight.
What up? Okay, we're gonna get ourselves some more vertibird signal grenades. Okay, come on, guy. What are you, drunk? He's been having a little bit of that contaminated mole rat meat. Speaking of, we better look at our character again and see if he's contaminated. Sometimes you get contaminated anyway.
Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
Coming through.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
All right, I'm gonna assume that they are. I'm not gonna unlock that. Let's not worry about it. Let's see, around, let's see, 800 or so.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
Let me see what you have.
Sure, I've got...
You got all the things that I like. He's got a Gatling laser. He's got a minigun. He's got vertibird signal grenades. Oh, that's a good helmet there, too. You got a bunch of this stuff, and some minigun stuff, and 308 ammo, and fusion cores. Right over there. And then I'm going to give him some purified water and walk away with all this loot. Close enough. And then finish it off. He's like mid-sentence. He's like... He's got his mouth open. It's funny. He was telling me some stuff, but I wasn't paying attention because I'm just here for the loot. And I think we got everything we need. Yeah, we're out. Thanks, Ticket. Appreciate it. Purified water. Back in there. Wow, I'm actually
Joining our cause was the
not too
wisest
bad
decision of
overburdened
your
this
life,
stuff.
brother.
Never did like this rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Prydwen's a fine ship, but put me in the field any day.
Last time you went in the field, your whole team died. Just saying. Just pointing that out. They had to blow up their fusion cores. They had to gut their own power armor. I don't know why they had to stay in their power armor to get their power armor. Why didn't they just get out of their power armor and then gut the power armor? I don't understand.
Under Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
I'm on it. I got like 590 technical documents I could give you.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferrules like paper.
I got so many miniguns, you would be shocked. You would be amazed. You're going to see a whole bunch of settlers soon running around with miniguns and Gatling lasers. That's for sure. Now, again, at this point, I'm really close, so I don't really need to wait for my action point, so I get it to a point where it'll just take me all the way to the end. Like that. And then put all that in there. See, now, if I was going from here to my, to Spectacle Island, then I would take all this stuff with me, but if I'm not, I'm just gonna put all this stuff in here. Wow, look at all these mods. Mods from working on Curie there. Right over there. And there's something else on me that's weighing me down. What is it? Fusion cores. These are 70s. These are hundreds. Maybe we get a couple more of those hundreds back. There we go. And we saved that too. Okay. That'll take care of the weather. And now we got some finishing up to do. And we got to grab some loot while we're over here. Now, just so happens, very close to the Boston airport is, of course, Norhagen Beach. It's actually very close. And if you run this way, there's like a little outlet here you can run out. And then I just kind of jump, get a little extra. And you can also jump your way out of the water if you want, because it's really funny. Whee! Now swim my way through all my little purifiers here. And I can run over here and grab all this loot. Now, I don't want to do that yet because I've got some work to be done here at Norhagen Beach. So let's get that done right up here and see if I can remember where I put that. Where did I put that thing? Oh, right over here by the power. Awesome. Right over here. Okay, let's see what we've got going over here for a vocational overview. 5 farmers, 9 scavengers, guards. We have caravans. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 of our 6 vendors. So we need to get 2 more vendors going on over here. And then this will be pretty much done. Now, we had a problem with running out of cash before. But we seem to be okay. Now, why do I have that turned that way? That seems very weird. Get out of there. Turn that around the other way. That's very weird. Hey, you go over there. I don't know why I did that. That seems very weird of me to do that. You see I've got the bar here where people can just chill out and hang out by the bar. All right, which one we got? We got weapons, we got clinic, we got general, and we got bar. So we need armor. Again, I always do the biggest one. So it's going to make you the most money. Yeah, let's put it over here. Kind of feeling it right there. And then the other one would be clothing. And these are usually the last 2 that I do. Armor and clothing are 2 separate things, in case you were wondering. Over here. There we go. Now we're going to find some random peeps who are doing something other than doing those. Over here, what do we got? This guy. You're going to be the clothing guy. And this guy. Now, it's got a little bird on there. That means they're scavenging. It's like a buzzard or whatever on there. And so I'm going to go ahead and put them on there. And now if we go check our settlement overseer where we're tracking here at Norhagen Beach, we can go ahead and readjust our numbers here. Let's see how we're doing overall. We've got 22, 29, and 999. Yeah, it's actually 1,883 purified water being produced there. 300 power to power all of that. There's no way we're going to have enough defense. And we would actually max out the thing if we start putting down that many turrets or that much defense. There's no way we're going to get that done. Let's see. Defense actually 114, beds 23, 84. So go back and look again. 114, 23, 84. 114, 23. And happiness is all the way up to 84. That's really good. If you're above 80% happiness, you are doing really, really good. All right. Now, Trade Center's good. Troughs are good. Vault-tec computers. We've only got 3 artillery. Oops. That doesn't seem right. We've got 1, 2, 3. No other one? We got up here beds. All right, beds there. I don't remember. I built this a while ago. Yeah, I've only got 3. Okay, well, we need 1 more then. Now, why do I make 4? Because it's fun, that's why. Because it's fun. That guy's on... Oh, there we go. Now, I always take the scavengers off and put them on stuff. I like 4 artillery so that it does a lot of shots. The more artillery you have at a certain location, the more shots it will do. You can also see up there in that upper right-hand corner, the yellow. That means we're getting close to getting maxed out. What up, Oogla? Thanks for that lurker love. Appreciate that big time. Appreciate all the love here in the channel, everybody. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Yeah, I get. Yeah, I wish I could pick up that cat, too. Just go run along with it. That would be nice. Okay, and I think we got that done. So, yeah, we got that done. Peeps are working. It's maxed out. It's looking good. Troughs 3. Our scavers has definitely changed. Let's go take a look at that. How much our scavengers are.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Everywhere I go, that's where it is. Let's see what we've got now. 5 people on farmers, 6 on scavengers. Okay. So we'll go ahead and bring that down to 6. And Norhagen Beach is good. That one's good to go for the super build. That one's just going to keep making us resources and also collecting bottle caps for us as well over time. Now, I suggest to come back and pick up those bottle caps because it will stop at a certain time. Same thing with your purified water and all of that stuff. It will stop picking all that stuff up if you don't come back and pick it up. So I'm just going to go in here, and you can see that in here we have 1,428 purified water. Mute fruit. We got gourds in there. We got tons of junk and whatnot that we can grab. So I'm just going to grab it all and take it with me. I'm going this way. If you do have the Aquaboy perk, you can breathe underwater as well as you take no radiation for being in the water. But that's okay. I'll be fine. And I'm going to auto-run him. And again, because I have my strong backup, it runs while being overburdened, uses your action points. Okay. And, yeah, we'll put that. No, I don't want to. Well, it's not collecting purified water anyway, but kind of is. Kind of is. I'll put it over here so I remember to take it with me when I go. Over here. Now, I can make an absolute ton of robots right now if I wanted to. But I'm going to let all my settlements build up first, and then I'm going to replace all the provisioners with sentry bots eventually. I do like to do the mechanist quest line first, the automatron, because then you have all the mods. You can really mod out your peeps, which is really fun. All right, let's sleep in the bed for a minute so we can save all of that. Let's get Curie back with us.
Come on.
May I be of assistance?
Oh, yeah. We got things to do. We got places to go. Now, again, we've got all of our other settlements going. Now, the problem with Curie being a sentry bot is she's going to have real difficulty getting into certain locations. You can also turn her into an Assaultron, and then she can get around much better. I also find that when they have the tracks, they can move super fast, as well as carry a lot of resources. But I'm going to try her as a sentry bot and see how it goes.
Parfait. It can be hazardous to your health.
There we go. Vertibird coming in. You're looking awesome, Curie. I like all your little pockets that she's got to carry all my loot. Again, Curie as a sentry bot is pretty awesome. Now, again, I've been saving up all my various mods and whatnot. And again, normally I make a lot more robots earlier in the game. But I think it's really fun to save that stuff up and then modify your companions as you get them. Okay. We're going to head over to Tavern and Boathouse.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
I don't see her in there.
Should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Yeah, I don't see her in the vertibird. Whoa, dude, what the heck? Learn to drive. Learn to drive, brother. So scary. It's one of my favorite things to do is to be third person and when it's a nice day. Just look at all the cool stuff. As well. I mean, I think I've blown up most of this thing. Man, we got so many other quests to do. See how it goes up like that? I wish it would come back down, too, when it goes over. I feel like a lot of times when it goes over like that, it's really unnecessary. We're heading back to Tavern and Boathouse. We have an absolute massive amount of quests to do. But our mission is to get our ourselves a Tavern and Boathouse, and we're going to get into some more trouble after that. How are we doing on time? Okay, we're doing good. Man, I keep forgetting to take my breaks, but now at this point, I might as well just keep going. I'll take a break after. All right, now over here, our Tavern and Boathouse is a great place early on. You can see all the purified water being produced here. To get a bunch of purified water. I'm actually not here for the purified water. All right, let's see if Curie just shows up. Yeah, she does. Okay, good. Okay, we're actually going to run over this way. Last time we were over here, we were like level 20 or something like that. And now we're going to go over here and see what's up with what's up.
What a pleasant little place. We should go in, yes?
Oh, yes. All right. Bed in here where you can save. Make sure to save, for sure. All right. Now, we got to find the quests that go along with this place. We're going to do some Covenant here. Quests. In here somewhere. Ask Dan about the synths.
After a long day, nothing beats Geezer's lemonade.
Hey, Dan.
This whole place has got me on edge. I hope you found something on the caravan.
Do you have any proof Covenant is involved with the caravan?
I got one thing. They deny up and down that Stockton's men ever came here. But they most certainly did. There's no reason to bald-faced lie to me if they're not hiding something. I'll keep poking around.
Do you have any other leads?
No. If Covenant doesn't pan out, then I don't know where to start. I'll cross that road if I have to.
Synths are a real touchy subject around here.
Now that you mention it, people are always gabbing about synths. Or the Institute. But here, not one word. But hell, this whole place is a bucket full of strange.
Do you have any proof Covenant is involved with the caravan?
No. I still have no proof.
We'll talk later.
Okay. Where's the mayor?
Busted again? It's the third radio this month.
Hey there.
Another newcomer. Welcome. We don't tolerate violence or vulgarity. Steer clear of those, and we'll get along just fine.
I remember talking to that guy.
This cell means business.
Oh, yeah. Get into his terminal. Surrey in there. Curious stuck in there.
Enjoy your stay.
Hey, Penny.
Enjoy your stay.
She won't talk to me. It's after the time. Everyone's gonna go lay down now.
I hate this place.
Hey, Dan.
This whole place has got me on edge. I hope you found something on the caravan.
We'll talk later.
Did I go do the caravan yet? I'm not sure I did. There he is.
Hey there.
Well, hello, stranger. The name's Jacob, and I run this town. Glad you passed the test. Our door's always open to good quality people. You can use one of the beds in the guest house, and you should visit Penny's store.
I appreciate the hospitality.
For people like you, anytime. You might want to stay clear of Mr. Dan. I've had some complaints about him.
Can I ask you some questions?
Ask away.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
Is this about those Stockton people? I've told Mr. Dan many, many times. We never saw them.
Does Covenant have a problem with synths?
Shouldn't everyone have a problem with synths? But there's none of those things here. Rest assured.
Dan says your people are lying to him.
If you ask me, I think Dan's been baking in the sun too long. The only secret we've got here is what's in Deezer's lemonade. And if you can get Deezer to tell you, you just got to fill me in. As the robot says, it's delicious.
I have to go.
You have a good day.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go 12 hours in the future. And then we will talk to some more peeps. Man, I forgot what the next part of this is. I forgot. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me trying to remember. See, I forget after all this time. It was like a year.
Good day to you.
You know? Years since I did a lot of this stuff. Oh, I failed to help Jamaica Plains and failed... Jamaica Plains helped itself. Eager Tours got damaged.
Hi. One day, Covenant is going to be as big as Diamond City.
I doubt that, seriously.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Penny.
You here to shop?
Do you have time for a few questions?
For you? Certainly.
Does Covenant have some sort of problem with synths?
Thank God we don't. None of those machines are in here.
People here are really friendly. Why's that?
Everyone that passes the test is welcome to visit. But we are particular on who can live here. And having a positive attitude is important to us.
The town looks really nice. How'd you manage that?
Oh, thank you for noticing. Well, the menfolk would say good old-fashioned elbow grease keeps Covenant as the prettiest place in the Commonwealth. But between you and me, I think shrewd trading may play a big part.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
You've been talking to Mr. Dan. I don't know what he's carrying on about. He's just stirring the pot, if you ask me.
Why would he do that?
Some people are just jealous when they see others leading a better life, and they'd like nothing better than to drag everyone down to their level. And Dan thinks he's the one helping people. He wouldn't know the first thing about making the Commonwealth a better, safer place.
Butter up!
He should be thankful you let him in.
Instead, he stomps around interrogating people. If the compound did do something to his precious caravan, they had reasons for it. Better reasons than a man like him. You know, honey, I was just shooting off at the mouth. Just forget anything I said about that and the compound. I have to go.
Okay. Have a good time, girl. I forgot I got to talk to Penny there. Thank you, Penny, for telling me the stuff.
After a long day,
Hey, Dan.
This whole place has got me on edge. I hope you found something on the caravan.
I found out about a compound. The caravan survivors may be there.
Great. Now we just need to find it. If anyone would know where this compound is, it'd be Jacob. He runs this town. But he doesn't have the best memory. I saw him once reading a slip of paper while entering his password. Maybe you can find that.
We'll talk later.
Okay. All right, so now we forwarded that, and before we screw it up, let's do this.
It's good to see a new face around here.
Yep. All right, we got to find Jacob's password.
Get your lemonade here!
Hey, sorry. Hey, Curie, watch the door. Not you. Not you, sorry.
That's some serious security. Maybe there's another way around it.
Ah. Don't need it. Kismet's gonna show you how to get it done. Mr. Huntley has aborted 5 compound rounds due to a fisherman, name unknown, who has stationed himself at the Mystic Pines Pond. Mr. Huntley reports his new favorite fishing hole is directly on top of the compound entrance. The Stockton retrieval team was almost spotted by the outsider I recommend. Oh, and then he stopped.
Remember exercise. Too much time on the terminal is not healthy.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Dan.
You find out anything about the caravan?
They took the survivors to a compound.
Then we're in business. I'll meet you there and we'll rescue ourselves some caravan hands.
Okay. And one of the things that's weird, it doesn't put the quest always on. Ask Dan about synths.
Hey, Dan.
I'll meet you at the compound.
Hey, Dan.
I'll meet you at the compound.
No, I didn't ask him about synths. Oh, what a bummer. Okay, that went actually really well. Let's save. Nobody caught me. Snuck in there. Did a little terminal work. Surrey didn't get mad at me, so that's good. Or Curie. Curie didn't get mad at me.
Hey, a stranger. It's no secret you've been poking around. Not very neighborly of you, if you ask me. I know you think you're doing the right thing. Just don't make any rash decisions you'll regret.
Speak plainly.
Just come out and say what you mean.
Maybe you heard a rumor about Stockton's caravan and a certain compound? So, hypothetically, let's say there's something to that. We wouldn't do anything unless we had good reasons. The best. Tell you what, you just stop this investigation, and I'll give you a gift. 100 caps.
Whoa!
And then you'd be welcome back here as our friend
100
anytime.
caps. Look for a compromise.
Surely there's room for compromise. I get Stockton survivors, and we stay friends. I'd have to know more, though.
You sound sincere, monsieur. But you must see our position in this.
That's a tall order. A deal like that, well, that's above my pay grade. Tell you what, I'll let the compound know you're coming. Then you can make your case to them. Good luck.
Okay. I don't think I've ever chose that option. Not one time. Kiri liked that. She liked it when I made a compromise. I remember we got killed by these mirelurks down here. Ran past her and I forgot they were there. Oh, come on. What the heck? Got robbed on that. There we go. Got robbed. See, what I do is I use my jetpack to get a good ways over because what happens is you're going to drown if you don't have the Aquaboy perk. In so many of my playthroughs, I've done Aquaboy early on. Trick is to get out of there where you can use your jetpack as quick as possible. There you go. Grab some loot while we're here. What's up, guy?
Hi. People are mucking around the shore at all hours, scaring my fish.
Yeah, it's all about you, brother. It's all about you. There we go. Yeah, Cypress. What's up, Ozzy? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Hello and good afternoon. Well, good afternoon to you as well. This is my 10th playthrough of the game. I was going to wait for the HD version, but that was supposed to come out like 10 months ago.
Monsieur, may I borrow you for a moment?
Sure, I can talk now.
I have some time.
Got nothing better to do.
I've spent much effort gathering information in our travels so far, and my self-diagnostics have come to a green conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of collaboration which stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
I'm sure your research isn't that bad.
You are polite to say this, but if something does not change, my efforts will be mere stagnation. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must possess.
Good idea.
If there's a way you can do that, you should.
In fact, I must. If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or as close as I can. I must find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
I'm willing to help, Curie.
And you save me once again. If you find someone, a brain surgeon, an artificial intelligence programmer, or someone who is an expert in matters of the head, please bring me to them.
All right, we'll get to that later.
Hey, Dan.
Some people up ahead. I'll follow your lead.
Just because Jacob vouched for you doesn't mean you can enter the compound. Why should I let you in?
Negotiate.
I just want to talk with whoever's in charge here. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
We'll see. I'll take her to Dr. Chambers. She can decide what to do with you. Don't try anything funny.
I can't remember if I've ever done this part. I don't think I've ever done it where I just walked in here where I didn't just annihilate every single person in here. But But hey, you know what? We'll try something different on the Mega playthrough number 10. Very fun. But yeah, I can't wait for that update as well. See, I was waiting for it to come out. I thought it was going to be out by now, and I could just continue this.
Hey, Blight!
Torture.
Quite defensible.
They are sick. Just give me the signal.
Yes. What is it, Manny?
I thought you guys were done with Subject 12.
Oh, yes. The interview's over. I'm just reviewing the data on Question 4. It's fascinating, really.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Certainly.
Had to move Curry out of the way so he could walk.
Welcome to the compound.
Thank you.
Stranger.
Sup, sup.
Hey, extend the platform. Orden sent him.
Jetpack over it. Need some food while I'm at it. What do I got? I got some tasty blood leaf. Have some of that. Tasty.
You shouldn't be in here.
That's what they say.
Stranger.
What's up?
You're the first outsider that's been in here.
Wow, there you go. And here we go. Time for the show.
So the one investigating Stockton's caravan has arrived. Do you even know that his supposed daughter is in all likelihood a synth? No matter. Let me be upfront about this. There are two ways this meeting can end. We come to an agreement, or there's violence.
There are no other options?
Too much is at stake to allow you to simply leave. Let me pose a question to you. What would you do if your family was destroyed by a synth right in front of you when you were but a child? Would you roll over and accept it? Or would you do something about it?
What happened to you?
In Diamond City, a lifetime ago, my parents and 8 others were massacred by someone. At first, we thought the maniac was human. But that was the day we learned of the Institute's latest creations, the synths. As long as the Institute walks invisibly amongst us, they strike without warning and control us from the shadows. I've dedicated my life to devising a test to detect these hidden synths, to root them out so they can be extinguished. Isn't that a goal worth fighting for?
See, one of the things that's so great about this game is that you have great choices. So, she's not wrong, but her methods are a little sketchy, right?
A war? Really? Is it that bad?
Hundreds of kidnappings over the years. Ask the survivors if it's really that bad. And there are so many other tragedies that may be their responsibility as well.
Who really knows what the Institute is responsible for?
And how do they manage to keep us in the dark? A living synth is indistinguishable from a human by any medical test yet devised. But it turns out psychology can detect a difference. Enter the safe test. The test is in its infancy, but through sacrifice and perseverance, our success rate is improving.
And the safe test works?
Oh, yes. Autopsies confirm the test is getting more accurate. There's something in the questions which provokes a response from synth, but the exact trigger is elusive. The margin of error is admittedly high, 4 or 5 false positives per synth, but one day we hope to get it to 1 or 2 false positives.
I don't like torture.
But your methods are barbaric. It's torture.
To improve the safe test, intense psychological pressure must be applied to our test subjects. It is distasteful, but necessary. Covenant is many things. A refuge for the broken people left in the wake of the Institute's rampages. A place of safety and healing. But most importantly, it is our one chance to end this age of paranoia. I will make you a deal. If you let me dispose of Stockton's synth and continue our work, I'll match whatever reward you were offered.
I've had my fill of crazy on this contract. No deal.
Fortunate for me, I wasn't talking to you.
You side with this nut job, and we're going to have a serious, deadly problem.
You threaten me, Dan?
Are you threatening me, Dan?
I have myself a code. That's not always good on my wallet, but it helps me sleep at night. I took this contract, and I will honor it, even if I have to kill you to do it.
What is Covenant?
Covenant's a refuge?
Over the years, we've recruited like-minded individuals, all of our lives shattered by the Institute. Covenant is primarily about administering and refining the safe test. But some consider the humanitarian side equally as important. If you destroy what's left here, their lives will be upended again.
Spare Amelia.
Don't kill the girl. Spare her.
Impossible. The odds are too great she's an Institute infiltrator. Even if she is an unfortunate victim in this war, sparing her can compromise everything.
All right. Got some big choices here, and I don't even need to think about it for a second.
That's a deal I won't accept.
Then you'll just have to kill me.
Okay. Sounds good to me. She asked me to do it.
We were coming. Must have tripped some sort of sensor. I bet you 50 caps there's a lot more where they came from.
Oh, absolutely. Wonder if you come in here with Suri. If you came in here later with Suri and her new upgraded deal, if what she says. I see you over there. I see you over there. Check all this loot first. Oh, man. Where the heck is this one? Oh, right there. That is a tricky one. Wow. There we go.
That's it.
Don't come in here. Bingo! Bango! Bingo! I don't even need VATS.
Hey there.
Please don't hurt me.
now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm Amelia Stockton. I'm not a synth.
I believe you.
I just want this nightmare to end. My father, Old Man Stockton, he will reward you. Just let me out. Please.
All right. Now, I actually know something about that girl there. But I'm not going to not tell you. Where's the switch? Over here. Stored messages. I like how that one's called Rant. I already unlocked all of
Thank goodness. I'm free. I'm never ever coming back here.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid. Not a bad day.
It was good working with you.
Likewise. Glad you were on my side. Here's your cut of the reward. I'll get my half from Stockton. Been a pleasure.
Be safe, Dan.
Same to you.
Take it easy, Dan. I like a man who lives by a code. My code is loot everything. That's my code.
Think they've run off?
Doubt it.
Missions must be protected.
Oh, Curie out there wiping them out. All right, let's get this loot on the way out. Why you don't mess with the man, you get sniped.
I lost him.
You killed him.
You have got him so much.
And then I killed you. I don't really need VATS for headshots, but it is fun to do. Alright, Curie, let's make sure we don't leave any loot behind.
To be under fire. Again, I have survived the hostilities.
She is so super OP. Blythe. Oh, I got the compound key.
Nothing there now.
Forget which way to go. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, wait, come here, Curie.
Hey.
You need some.
Yes, I need to carry all this sweet loot. And this is why she's a big giant robot. So she can carry all this loot. So much sweet loot. Not nice.
Yes?
Alright, my instincts say go this way.
Damn it! Where'd you go?
Right here.
No one can. Taking defensive countermeasures. We may not be alone. Oh, there you are.
I suggest not to shoot at me because I'm going to shoot back.
Can't open it from this side.
Ah.
Maybe. Yeah. Stay. Who's there?
Somebody's going to be carrying a bunch of bag of cements out of here. That seems like it.
Needs to relax.
Sounds like a personal problem. Oh, hello there. Gotta get them scissors. I feel like this is the front. Oh, that's where we just came from. Yeah, so we went that way and it circled all the way back around to over here. Okay, so down is where we came from, up is where we're going. That's what you get for torturing people.
Where am I?
No. How are the subject's vitals?
It's a little unsteady, but within...
Who are you? What's... Oh! Son of a bitch! Do that... Ah!
I will only say this once. Speak only when spoken to. Please continue.
The subject is ready for baseline testing.
Subject, answer the questions quickly and with what first comes to mind.
Oh, you did not just throw a molly at me.
Answer the question.
I don't know. I don't know science stuff. Ignore him.
Ignore him, you say. Fascinating.
You're in there trying to... wander around there. Man, there's another room, I think, in here. Or maybe I'm getting confused with something else. This is where the end is here. So we came up through. I think I remember another room. Ah, there's a compound key.
What just happened?
Turret malfunction. I don't mess around, everybody. Like I say, I don't need VATS really, but it is fun. Aha! Now we're getting somewhere.
Please. I got a kid.
Do you want another treatment?
No.
So, again, congratulations, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
I've already told you. Catcher.
Again, which position?
Catcher, right? Be the catcher.
Why?
I don't know. They got the funny helmets. I saw a picture when I was a kid.
Do synths even know the rules of baseball?
No, please. I'm not. Just let me. No!
Just answer the questions and only the questions. Congratulations, you made it onto a baseball team.
Catcher.
Yeah, here's the room. I'm fun there.
Confidence on subject 12 is high. We'll know for certain post-mortem.
And any progress on question 3?
None. The EKG shows nothing unexpected. The answers are too damn predictable.
You've made your opinions quite clear on the value of question 3. Removing it could invalidate all that...
Our methodology was exhaustive. Subject 12's answers in regards to baseball and his childhood
another
were
failure to
particularly
explore this
fascinating.
further.
We can do nothing more with subject 12 except final processing.
I'll let the reclamation team know.
I seriously doubt the synths know the rules of baseball. Hey, that's the thing. You just say, what are the rules of baseball? And if they don't have the right rules, then... actually, it'd be more telling if they knew the rules of baseball. If you think about it. Because most people don't know the rules of baseball. Like, if you go to Diamond City, they think they got a bunch of bats and they smack each other with bats. But if somebody knew the rules of baseball from pre-war, that would be a huge red flag. Yeah, I didn't even see that door when I went by the first time.
Hey. What do you want?
Yeah, why don't you carry more stuff? I know, it's such a surprise. Let's go, Curie. We got places to be. By the way, Subject 12 was not a synth. You can check bodies to see if they're a synth or not. The person that was talking on that tape. Yes, it's Pokémon. Yes, it's the new version of Starfield where you run around and shoot all the baddies. Yeah, it's coming out soon. All right, heading out to the wasteland. Oh wait, we should save. We should save before we walk out because things are going to happen. And I might get one shot. Yeah, that's not a bed. I wonder if that counts. I would think not because it's a sit and not a sleep. Check for any loot I might have missed. In the survival mode, I can't save. So, the only way to save, sleep on a mattress. Or whatever else you got. And then now, it's saved. As quite as anything gets rowdy on the way out of here, we'll be able to back up. Don't have to do all that again. That was fun. I have never sided with that lady, I don't think ever. I have trouble siding with that lady because torturing people over and over again doesn't seem like a smart idea to me. I don't know if the ends justify the means. Ah. The heck? Look on that edge there. Alright, Curie, we got places to be. Stuff about to go down, everybody. Get ready. This is gonna be a good one. Oh, ho, ho, that was pro right there, everybody. That was super pro. I got real far on that one. That was some pro moving there. You try to slide across as much as you can. All right, here we go. Let's see what Coveted thinks of me killing off their evil boss. You with me, sir? Curie. Where you at, girl?
You need something, yes?
Come on. Yeah, let's go. And this is why you need a Curie Sentry Bot. Let's go, Curie. We're going to say hello to everybody at Covenant over here. You don't want to do that.
Parameters. I may have detected behavior. Miss looking for the shoot. Oh, there you are. Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead? Continue to study this is not advised.
She went in there, she's hiding, and then she opens the door.
Your actions could result in injury. Why is everything so dangerous up here?
Where you going?
This is so violent.
I know, right? And now Covenant is mine. Oh, Brian Fitzgerald, Covenant house key. We'll just take that. Penny Fitzgerald, which is broken into different pieces, who looks like an actual synth. Now, one of the fun things to do is to look through all these people and see if any of them are actually synths. Because they'll have a synth component on them. Nobody there. The mayor. Oh, not the mayor. Nope. None of them were synths. And now this all belongs to me. Ted Huntley. Map to compound. Oh, yeah, see, I could have pickpocketed him and found the map. Look at this nice place in here. Covenant house key. Oh, I got some sort of note there. What was that note? Oh, God, I don't know. It's going to be real hard to find here. I should have looked at it before I put it in there. Map to compound. Nope. Billy, I got the assault rifle now. We just have to figure out a way to sell that. Yeah, that's not it. Covenant basement, group monarchy. Yeah, I can't remember. My bad. Basically, oh, it's the list of the fact that they talk to the caravan. That's what that is. Hello, pretty kitty. How you doing, Dora? Yeah, those evil people making you fret, little kitty.
I need to assign someone to this.
Yeah, I will eventually.
I need to assign someone to this.
Drop all that stuff in the workbench. Anybody got a synth component? No. Now it's fun to save, and then you come back. You kill everybody, and then Covenant Shopkeep. You kill everybody, and then you check and see who's a synth and who's not a synth. And then you can always roll your game back. Penny's Ledger. There we go. Stem, Tuesday. Okay. And then next, 13 days until empty. Ask C about changing price. Burn rate is over 500 caps a week. Unsustainable.
Nice.
I got caught lockpicking the owner. Yeah, well, the owner is dead now, so I don't think it's going to be a problem. I don't think that's going to be an issue. Okay. Oh, wait. What am I doing? This is a settlement. I always forget, and I start shooting those turrets, and I realize the turrets don't do anything. They don't actually shoot at you, which is pretty funny, I think. All right, let's save and forward time over here to the daytime, and we're gonna do a little covenant over here, everybody. Now we've got the last one, the last of our settlements. That we've been working toward. Get my light on. Okay, Kiri. A little all up in my business here. So, let's go ahead and go to it. Yeah, scrap all the stuff we can scrap. We can scrap that. We can scrap these. I just go around and scrap everything I can because it cuts into my ability to build stuff. Oh, a bunch of bottles there. Come here, little bottles.
Is this worth anything? This world above ground is very confusing.
Yeah, this is what you normally do in the world above ground. You just run around and blast everybody. Well, that's a nice bed there. I think I might leave that. Yeah, I'll leave the bunk beds. These are actually really unique, these bunk beds. Take out all the doors, though. And the paintings and all of that stuff. 'Cause you're not going to be able to build very much here with all this stuff. Here. And so it's good to take it all out, and you're reducing your overall stuff as well. Yeah, there. Your overall size of your settlement, and all this stuff is useless. Pretty much. Except for the beds and things. And you're like, well, Kismet, now you got all these dead bodies in there. Well, here's what you can do. You can take these dead bodies. And this time I didn't shoot Deezer.
Get your lemonade here!
So Deezer actually staying. He didn't aggro on me. Throw them outside the fence. Never have to look at them. I think eventually they do go away. But yeah, you can move them around, do whatever you want. You hold down E to pick them up, and then you can throw them over the side. I think they eventually go away. I can't remember. But if they don't, then I'll get rid of them. Again, we'll keep the nice beds. And now what we need to do is set ourselves up a settlement. Now, these actually don't count as my turrets up there, as I can tell, because it says defense 0. And if I blow them up, they'll just sit up there and be in the way. Yeah. I like to have all the settlements as mine. Oh, and this person got vaporized. Oh, we already picked their stuff up.
Hey, Deezer.
93% of all visitors prefer Teaser's lemonade.
I'll take some.
Enjoy!
I don't think I've ever kept Deezer. That's the first time I've ever kept him because I let Curie do all the murdering. And I wasn't really close to him there. All wiping out all the baddies. I wonder if I could scrap the turrets. No, I can't scrap the turrets. That's too bad. Yeah, maybe they'll aggro on other mobs. I'll just leave them there and add my own turrets. But worth a shot. Yeah, take down that tree right there in the center, too. Okay, going in here. And again, I take out all the doors because the doors count. Anything you can take out is to your advantage of building the stuff they actually need. Or you can always keep it the same if you want. That's a cool rug. Your settlement. You do what you want. Me, I want to grab all the loot, clear out all the stuff I don't need, build up a nice settlement, and some people are going to get lucky because they're going to be living in good style over here at Covenant. All right, all this looking good. Can't scrap any else of that. Looks good. Door there. Rug there. Can't get any of this. Get all these paintings. Okay, we got that done. Getting tons and tons of loot. Look at the kitty. We got Deezer and the kitty. Neither of them got injured. I don't think I've killed the kitty before, but I think I've come in here with a mob, with a companion that had like explosive ammo. That's always a bad idea. That's why I didn't put her on explosive ammo too, because she just goes nuts sometimes. And you don't want that to happen. Alright, that's all looking good. In here we go. And I'll keep the thing. Take out the rug with that thing. Yeah, we'll leave that in. Terminal. Coat rack under the ground there. Might put Marcy in there. That's what we should do. Put her in there. And so, yeah, you can see that Curie became a killing machine there. Safe report. 28% failure rate, delta -1, need more data samples. So 30% of the people that they were testing died. And, oh, looky back here. I'm scrapping this other stuff with the painting. Another painting. Sometimes this glitch, you can't pick it up, you gotta bump it. Alright, what do we got here in the wall safe? Let's find out.
Yes.
Bottle caps, raider report, and safe report. Let's go see what the raider report's all about. Turrets repelled another 2 raider attacks. Second attack was an organized probing attack. No massive threats yet, but word will be targeted soon. Need 16 batteries, 2 cases of turret ammo, at least 4 batteries, or will be out of juice after the next big attack. Recommend once compound team recovers from Stockton retrieval, take out the Fog Hill Raiders. Need a permanent raider solution, though. With a greater volume of subjects passing through, we become a bigger target. Investigate Bunker Hill deal. BF. Well, there you go. There you go. All right. Now we got ourselves a settlement. Okie dokie. So let's, I see some stuff back here. Little paint cans. What's we got? Cannot move it or nothing. That's weird. Whoa. Let's put something down. Restore it. Didn't mean to put that down. Alright, we gotta start with the beds. And so we'll try to squeeze some beds in here. Let's say right over here. We already got 9, so we're already looking good. Yeah, let's just put it an angle around that thing there. And like that. Get another one in over here. Yeah, we get one in there. And then one in front of that terminal. Now we're at 14. Close enough. Okay. Then a really nice bed, which I actually can just use those. Maybe we'll put one in here. Maybe down in here, someone get a real nice bed. There we go. All right, we got that done. So we got the beds in. Now we're building up our settlement here. Probably a good time to save, speaking of. Let's go in here and use our big fancy bed. There we go. Save all that stuff we just did. And now we're going to put our food in a nice protected position back here in the corner. Like this. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Wonder if we have enough resources to do a radio beacon. We could be bringing people in right now. Let's see. Oh, we do. Okay. We'll just put that right up there. And do we have enough for the big power? Or should we just go... We'll just go small power. And then eventually we'll have enough for the big power. And we just run that right up in there. There we go. Now what's going to happen in just a little bit, we're going to get some people that show up. And we can use them for linking... from one place to another. We could probably just leave all of this food in. That's fine. I can't take any of that other stuff out. And so what we'll also do is put up some turrets next to the turrets that are already there. Well, I forgot they did that.
Have you found something interesting?
Yes, we've got to blow up all these turrets or they're going to turn on my turrets. Knew there was a reason why I always blow those up, and now I know. Okay. Now we know why I usually blow those up. I had no idea. I've forgotten. Oh, there's a dude right there. 3 people showing up already. We try to get our own turret in there. I try to let it sit a little bit more forward, usually. There we go. Now we need a guy. This guy over here. And where we're going to connect him to. Let's see. Covenant. We're just going to have him go to Tavern and Boathouse. Nice and close. Tie into the rest of the system. Okay, dude. You get to be my provisioner. And you are going to Tavern and Boathouse. Now, the second I link that guy up, now I have, like, massive resources because it's now going to tie into all my resources at every single location that I have linked. So now I can build 21 fusion generators and whatnot around here as well. I do like to have my power up nice and high like this. Up out of the way. Actually, we could put it... Where else can we put it? Let's put it over here on the kind of in the inside. Probably a better idea. Over there. And then we'll put our beacon next to it just to make it easy. There we go. And so off they go. So we have 3 people who are on the way. One person's already doing food, so that's good. I can't really assign Desert anything. I don't think I can. No, I can't assign him nothing. He'll just stay there and do his thing. Alright, now we can go ahead and put all our turrets back in. Kind of where they had it. But one of the things is I really don't like the turrets there because they're obscured. So a lot of times I'll try to set them up on the edge, if it lets me. Yeah, kind of let me do it over there. It's kind of a bad place for a turret anyway. Yeah, close enough. Turns green for a second. That means it'll let you do it. Come on. I know you go there. There we go. It's usually in front of the blown up turret. Or a little bit off to the side. Sometimes works. Like that. Yeah, I forgot all this stuff back here. Overdue book. There we go. That was only one other thing that you need. Kismet kill box. Let's do it. I feel like doing a concrete one. Here we go. Now I suggest to put the Kismet kill box further in, so if anybody comes in that door, they're going to get absolutely smoked. So I'm going to move it off to the side a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and put it right up here. And what we're going to do is we're going to use some walls here to do this, and use our scroll wheel if it wants to let us do it. There we go. Come on, scroll wheel. And we're going to set that up on top. Oh, it's not tall enough. Oh, I forgot. That's right. It's not tall enough in here. Good question. Good question. What are we going to do? I guess we'll have to lower that down. That's all we can do. There's only a certain height that you can build here at this location. I totally forgot that until just that moment. So we'll just do a lower kill box. Like this. Store all that back in the workbench. Basically just making a turret stand. Much cooler turret stand than they had. And send it a little bit that way. Send it a little bit that way. And then we're going to put some turrets on it. I know, what a surprise. Putting turrets on a turret stand. Now they have pretty good turrets here. Mark 1s, but I'm using the heavy turrets. Highly recommend the heavy turrets. And I'm going to put them in such a way that they can shoot straight down, but also they can shoot, they can all turn and hit anybody coming in the doorway. Don't really need to put one around the back, but you might as well throw one there anyway. Just in case some peeps get rowdy over on the back here. They run by and somehow, by some miracle, they make it that far, which I seriously doubt it, that they're going to make it that far. They're going to get absolutely annihilated because these turrets are going to shoot them at them, but also all the other turrets that I just put down are going to be shooting in their direction as well. Sometimes I also put the Kismet kill box right above the entrance. I kind of feel like that would be pretty fun too. So let's get that in there. And this one I'll do kind of old school here. Yeah, let's say like this. Okay. Feel free not to go the way that I want you to go. Yeah, I think the thing is blocking. Move this back. There we go. Yeah, see, we're outside the build area, so it's going to knock me out. Like that. So you can only build up this high. This is as high up as you could do. So it's a little tough to put the turrets up too high. But we could try to do something more like this, and then use a short ladder. Let's see if that's going to... Oh, that's not going to snap to that, but it will snap to this. And then, again, I feel like the whole time you're doing this game, you're just trying to work around some of the flaws in the system. That still won't snap to that. Working around those flaws in the build system. Great little note, by the way, everybody. They almost did not put the building in the game at all. So might want to consider yourself lucky, I guess, that they even added it, because, of course, this is the predecessor to all the other building systems as well. So pretty cool, I think. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's weird that that is not snapping to that. I think it snaps on the bottom side. Oh, I thought it snapped in some way. Yeah, it snaps on the bottom side. Let's go see if we can find some better snapping. Maybe we can use our long warehouse stairwells. Maybe those would work a little better to line up. Those are about the same distance, but these ones are smaller, and those work a bit more as a modular. I know I've done this so many times before. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. we go. Now we're talking. Kismet kill box. This is how you do turrets right here. You get them on the Kismet kill box. Anybody gets rowdy out here is going to get killed. Going to get annihilated. With 4 turrets up here. Oh my god. Those are heavy turrets too. Alright, and you're like, well, Kismet, it doesn't line up. Ah, but we know the secret, don't we? We know the secret. So I'm going to go ahead and move this over. Take that one out. I'm going to move this over, move this over. And so you just kind of reverse your way back down again. Like this and like that. And there you go. In fact, I could just take it out and let it float there. But it's kind of cool if there is an attack, I can come up here and just pew, 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 all of that. Another smart thing to do, too, if you say, oh, Covenant's getting attacked, if you're in the regular mode, doesn't help me in my mode I'm in, because I'm in the survival mode. But if you are in the regular mode, you don't want to teleport in down below. You want to teleport in right up here where your turrets are in a safe position. So you might teleport in right here, and then you're up high where you can shoot stuff. Or you might teleport like in one of the houses and then come running out of there so you're not getting shot by everybody. Now I'm going to go ahead and put the vertibird thing out the front door for me because that's going to call in the vertibird. I wonder if I have the vertibird land in here. I don't think it does, if I remember correctly, but I'm going to put it right in the center and see what happens. All right, lady, what are you doing? Get over here and do some food. Sure. All right, so I got 2 people on food, and I got 1 person as the provisioner. We got enough beds. We got 136 defense, probably with most defense of most places. We just need some water, and that's not going to be a problem because we're going to pump out some water over here. Where do we got our power? Over there. So we can put this water way in the back. It'll be nice and protected back here, away from all the baddies, hopefully. Put that one right there. We turn it around so we got the power toward the front. Like this, and then another one over there. And then see if we can get our power to run down there. We're going to need a power generator. Huh. Turn that thing around. Better idea. Come on. I know you go up there. Yeah, not quite make it, but it will make it to this, and then this can run to this. We can just set that back in the corner. And there we go. And now we got 23 water, 12 food, which actually we have 24 food plus extra. Over there, we had a water thing somewhere. Where'd that water thing go? It's over here. I like to have the water thing where it's easy to access. So I'm going to put it right there. And so, Covenant is off and running. Now, we've got a bunch of stuff that we want to put down in conjunction with our building here. So we want to go ahead and do our resources stuff. Let's get into it. Let's have a siren in case someone does attack and starts getting rowdy. Put that right over there and run that up there. What else we've got? We want our little moo-moos. And we're going to try to keep our moo-moos out of the way here. So we'll throw a moo-moo over there. And a moo-moo over here. And maybe a moo-moo way over here, out of the way. There we go. We got our triple moo-moos in. We've got a bunch of scavenging stuff that we could do. Let's go ahead and just put it along the edge here. Kind of out of the way. We can get another one in there. Yeah, there we go. And I want to try to get at least 5 of those in. So I'll put another one here. Then we can also, if we really want to get ahead of ourselves, we can start putting in our stores straight away and figure out how we're going to do that. I think what we're going to do is just line them up along here. Like this. Get in the power armor and move it out of the way. Yeah, kill box hype! Yeah, gives them a kill box right off the front. Now again, the only way to get in here is through the front door. So that's what makes it so incredibly powerful. This reminds me of the stuff we build in 7 Days to Die. You just make a front door, and everybody goes for the front door, and then bam, they all dead. Because, you know, raiders aren't that bright.
You will surely be quite strong.
Yes, it is very strong. Thank you. Yes. Okay, we're going to move this way over. Like that. And then we're going to go ahead and put down our clinic. Next. Right there. A little sunk in the ground there, but we'll go with it. And so we're really going to make this into a trading town. We're going to put the bar kind of back a little bit here. And make it so the guy can get past there. Of course, the people are going to want to get to it. Where do we want them to have fun at the bar? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling over here. It's kind of out of the way. There we go. And we'll make them a little living room area in here eventually. Of course, we're going to revamp a lot of this later on when we get into some other stuff, which we're not going to have enough time for tonight, but we'll get into it eventually. We'll put our weapons over here. And so we got our trader, we've got our weapons, we got our food and drink, we got our clinic, right? So general, clinic, food and drink, weapons, and then the other two, which is usually the ones I do last, which is clothing. We'll put clothing over here. And then armor. Again, finding a place for this stuff is the hardest part. I'm trying to make it where everybody can still walk around without being blocked. Yeah, I see you hiding there, little fence. They can get around there. Get around here. Gonna be a bunch of moo cows in their way, though. Miss anything back here? Oh, hello there. Hello there, a little bit of loot that I missed. Yeah, I forgot that my turrets get shot by the other turrets. That's funny. And we have plenty of beds. Man, this is the place to be right here in the wasteland. This is a real nice place. And then, of course, we have all of our vendors there. So we got that done. Let's see. The other miscellaneous thing I think we need to get. That. We got our bell we're going to need. Yeah, we need to call a group meeting here. We'll put it up right against this thing here. Group meeting there. We'll get ourselves some chairs. And we'll just put a bunch of chairs. Put a chair here for the bell. And then we'll put them a bunch of chairs just for funsies over here. Hang around the bar. Bar doesn't quite seem like it's sitting on the ground. Move forward just a little bit there. All right, we made a little living area as well. Look at that. I'm going a little bit above and beyond on this one. All right, now we need some artillery. And again, just jamming all this stuff in here is the hardest part. I kind of feel like we'll just put this way over here in the corner. And then, let's say right there. Right where Suri is. Come on, Suri, move out of there. Put that on that side. This way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we're looking good. Okay, covenants. We've got our last of the base ones. Oh, we got to go back to Warwick Homestead, too. Oh, no, I accidentally copied and replaced covenant with Warwick Homestead. Oopsie. Oopsie. Yeah. That was weird. I must have copy-pasted it by accident. Man, how do you spell it? Let's make sure we spell it right. C-O-V-E-N. Covenant. Covenant. I was right. Covenant. All right, there we go. Let's see. Did we scrap and clear it? We sure did. Did we create a supply line? Yes. We got a beacon? Yes. Quick travel? Yes. Quick shop? No. Let's go ahead and put a quick shop in. Now, quick shop is so I can access the workbench from the extremes of the settlement. So what I'm going to do is just go outside here and put one of these babies where I can access it. Oh, I forgot to take all this stuff out. I totally forgot. I have to grab all that stuff as well. Yeah, I can't take that stuff out. That's a bummer. Can't remember if there's anything else on the exterior that I can take out. But there is a little bit on the exterior here that you can, you know, put turrets down here, or traps, or all sorts of stuff on the exterior. Now, normally I spend some time, of course you can always get like cones and things and throw them inside the base. One of the things that I like to do is just throw all the bodies over the side so you can't see them. I'm going to see if they disappear, but I don't think they do. And so this is probably a little known fact about Covenant, that there's actually resources on the exterior that you can grab. And I don't know if I do it every time, but I feel like it's a good idea to come out here and clear all. See, I would clear all this out. I was really there. I'd take care of all this loot. Clean it up a bit. Yeah, see, there she is. Yeah, can't get rid of those trees. And I don't know, I might be missing something there, but there we go. Little known fact. Okay. Now, speaking of that, I think what I'm going to do is save, number one, in case I suddenly crash. Again, we'll forward time for 12 hours. So it'll be daytime. And we'll go ahead and go to work on them bodies. We'll go to work on it. Nobody will ever know. Okay, so what we really need is we need a ramp. There is actually ramps in this game. They're in the scaffolding. Right over here. I have to move that thing out of the way there. Honestly, I don't know why I don't use these ramps more. Put that up there. Basically, what the ramp is for is to help me get rid of the bad peeps, and I can just ramp up there. See how nice that is? Definitely want to use those ramps when you can. Okay, you're not going to be very hospitable if a whole bunch of dead people are laying around when people are rolling up. So we're going to take some time and clear them out, and then we never have to look at them again. And I would drop them on the side that you least are going to run by. Actually, I normally run by on the left here. But again, you just walk up here, drop them over the side. You've been very bad. A little macabre, but such is the way it goes. Up over to the side with you, lady.
Get your lemonade here!
I'm good. Ah! I tried. Let's try again. I wonder if when they get vaporized, I wonder if that stays there forever. Or does it go away? I guess we'll find out, won't we? Excuse me, Deezer.
Get your lemonade here!
There we go. Item is too hairy to carry. Now we can take her. Whoa. Now here's the thing. You can take her head here. And, keep dropping it. Hold down. What the heck? Hold down R. Boom! Toss it. Throw it over the side. Hit the wire. Get over there. What the heck? Oh, I can throw that over too. Her head is weird. Freaky! Drop it over the side. See, normally what I do with them is I just throw them over here in the bushes. Because then it's not as much work. And I don't have to look at them. What the heck did you wake up to? Disposing of the bodies. Had to be done. They were evil. They were all evil. Put her in the bathtub. No luxuries for you. Into the bushes. There we go. Now every time I run through here, I don't have to look at them. I can also pick up these tires and throw them into your base. I had to wipe out Covenant. They were doing bad things. I had to wipe them out.
Have you found something interesting?
Throw that down there. Again, a lot of this stuff will stay here, and they'll just be in your way. You can just take it and throw it down there and not have to look at it. A little cleanup of your settlement. Just holding down R, so hold down E until you pick it up, and then let go, and then hold down R, and you can just throw it down the way. Cleaning the place up a little bit. So weird that we can't pick her up. Tried to throw her arm over the side. A little macabre, everybody, but gotta be done. Off the side you go. Can't pick it up. And it doesn't throw it like a normal object either. Let's go to this side. Jump and let go. Works for me. Tells me I should have let them all run out of there, and then they wouldn't be right in the middle. All this stuff you can pick up and throw. I've done that before. Oh, didn't quite make it. Repercussions of taking over Covenant. I can't pick it up. Here, well, let me pick that up. Huh. Glitched. And do what I gotta do. They were very bad.
I need to assign someone to this.
Disposing of the evidence. See, It's so weird. Why does it do that weird? See how it comes toward me like that? That's weird. Throw it in there. Kind of a weird thing. Now these, since I brought them in the base, I can scrap them like this and get those resources, which is pretty sweet. All right, nothing I can do with you, huh? Can't mop, can't do whatever. Well, it might fix itself after we come back. Throwing that down there. We throw that over there. Going around, cleaning up Covenant here. You can spend as much or as little time doing this as you want. I kind of feel like that person who got vaporized will continuously be vaporized right there. I don't know, I just feel like cleaning it up. Can't scrap any of that stuff, so. Yeah, I think this person will stay there forever. Yeah, I should have pulled them all out of there. Because now I can't get that out of there. I got an idea. That works. I don't know what to talk about. I don't see nothing. Works good for me. All right. Now I don't see nothing. I don't know nothing. Easily fixed. What's the purpose of the settlement? The people are evil. Well, in Fallout, the people are evil. Is a great question. I mean, to themselves, they're the heroes. But it's really your choice, what you want to do in there. Look, this guy just showed up right after I disposed of all the bodies. He's like, where's everybody at? Oh, they went on a holiday.
Hey, Lucas.
My armor saved many a wastelander.
What you got?
Let's see what you've got.
Don't cheap out on armor.
Meanwhile, back in the bushes, all the people from in here are dead. What you got? You got some combat. I'll take that combat armor. Bring it. What else you got? Ooh, mama. You got lots of good stuff there, buddy. I was going to pay you cash. Boom. I'll get that mechanic's jumpsuit, too. Boom. Thanks, Lucas. Okay. And that's it. That's GG's. I think this settlement's ready to rock. Let's go check our thing as well. So we did our quick shop. Yes. We put our bell down. Kill box. Yes. Siren. Yes. And let's do our stats for Covenant. That is not it. What happened? Our number lock went off. There we go. 3. What do we got? 24, 23, 100. 24, 23, 100. Now, we currently don't have 24, but we have a maximum of 24. So I'm just going to put it as that. 136, 136, and 24 and 20. 20 happiness? Wow. Okay, that's really low. That is really, really low. And of course, it's going to be doing scrap. Scavengers, we have 0. Troughs, we have 3. We actually have all of our trade centers down already. And I made them a nice little living quarters, workbench. Oh, I got to put the vault-tec computer. We already have all 4 of these. We'll just mark this as a yes. And then we'll also mark this as one that we're working on. Oh, one that we're working on here. And we've got to put our vault-tec computer down. Over here. And we'll put that right over there. Tie that up to one of these powers. There we go. We should probably put a containment arch over here as well. While we're at it. A decontamination arch. There we go. And let's put that back here too, say right there. Now that is a nice settlement. Okay. More saving.
Num num cookie.
Num num cookie. I'll get around to it. Let's see. What else do we want? Oh, we want our little thing here. We'll put this over. We're gonna put that up here, I guess. Put it up there, and then miscellaneous here. No. Back here. Switches, no. Miscellaneous here. Yes. Right here. Okay. Then we're going to need our chemistry bench. Yeah, let's stick it over here on the side.
If I ever need repairs, you seem more than capable with your tinkerings.
Okay. Look at the Moo is blocked. Let me help you out there, Moo. All right. Now we got it done. Let's go ahead and do all of our stuff here. Let's go ahead and have some bubble gum. A little antibiotics, a little this, a little that. A little desert lemonade. Guana on a stick. I'm good. Drink some water. Walk through the contamination arch while we're still healing ourselves. There we go. And sleep. Okie dokie, we're ready to walk on out of here. Let's go. Now that is a sweet settlement right there. I already got the walls up and everything. All we need is a bunch of peeps. And that settlement is good. So yes, we have locked down every settlement in the base game. Very, very cool. Let's see how our coastal cottage is doing. Oh man, we got to head back over there at some point. What else? Grey Garden is busted. We got to go fix that. Yeah, we're waiting for those to build up. Oberlin Station's building up. Spectacle Island as well. Oh, did we do all the Spectacle Island stuff? I think we did. Scrap and cleared. Supply line. We put a beacon. Quick travel, yes. Quick shop, yes. Bell, yes. Yes. Not sure if I did the siren. So we'll leave that blank for right now. But look at that, everybody. That's pretty sweet. We've got to go check on Warwick Homestead and Egret Tours next time. But that's pretty much it right there for the base ones. Now, of course, we're going to get all the expanded ones from the DLC as well. We'll get all those going. Let me make a note myself for next time. Let's see. We'll check that next time. So I'll make a note to myself for that. All right, Curie, you've got a bunch of loot on you. I'm going to grab all the loot from here. We dropped in there, and we're going to bird a bird out of here. Let's see where that bird lands. See if it lands right here in the center. Probably a bad place for it to land anyway. Move that over. Most likely it's going to land outside, I think. Oh, I hear it. Here it comes. I would have liked to keep those turrets, but oh well. We out of here. Enjoy, everybody. You're welcome for the epic settlement. Okay, we got places to be. Come on, Curie. We're out of here. All right, we got a long ride all the way to Spectacle
All
Island.
systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
Take it easy and thanks for all the loot, brother.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
We out of here. Oh, and that's why you save right there. Let's try that again. That is why you save. Just as I was pulling out of there, that's when we got the crash. I don't remember what I did either. I think I have to pick up some stuff. Pick up some loot out of the bench. Level 69. Almost 70. Almost 70, and we're just getting started on our quests. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Okay, I don't remember what I was doing before then. Oh, I can take out this these ramps. There we go. Take out those ramps. We took care of that. We were calling in the vertibird. We might as well just put this out in the front because that's where them vertibirds are going to land anyway. Right there. Throw the vertibird signal grenade down. Getting our power armor. And we're getting all the loot. Bye, kitty kitty. Yeah, I can sell some stuff to Lucas.
Good caps to be made protecting folk.
Don't eye the Brahmin
Got
if
the
you
best
got any
armor in these
sense.
parts.
Let's see what you've got.
Got plenty of stock. Take your pick.
All right. Get some of our loot back. Get some of our caps back. Sell him a bunch of stuff. Covenant security armor. I'm tempted to keep that. Yeah, a little tempt to keep that. A little memento. Yeah, I'll get about 400 caps back.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
I don't need to stick to the roads. I'm big pimpin'. All right. If I had a bunch of purified water, I could sell it to him and get all my caps back, but I want all that loot, so.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
Welcome to Covenant. Look at all them turrets.
Your weapon is locked and loaded.
Oh, what a cool settlement. Yeah, protected on all sides. Very nice. Oh, we should have ran the tavern and boathouse and got that loot. Oh, man, I forgot. Oh, well. Oh, well, we're already on the way now. Already on the way, and it's a beautiful day. Yeah, I wish you could fix everything up. I wish you'd go through and fix up all the buildings and all the stuff. That's what I'd want to do. Just fix everything up to eventually it looks like pre-war. That would be cool. Creature's shooting at me down there. Heading out to the island. Man, so many more buildings to do, so much quests to do. This game is so massive, everybody. You gotta really give it credit for how massive it is, how much random encounters you run into, all the things that you can do, all the quests you can do. But my primary goal here in the beginning, now that I'm level 70 almost, is getting all the settlements. And so we have done that today. Now, of course, we got to get all of our settlements to max. And once we get our settlements to max, then we're going to gear out all of our settlements. And, of course, we're going to mix in, of course, questing and all that other fun stuff that we do along the way as well. Can't believe that guy offered me 100 caps. He offered me 100 caps. I'm literally making tens of thousands, 50,000 caps. He offers me 100 caps. I'm like, yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right. Sure, I'll let you continue torturing people for 100 caps. I don't think so. Look at Curie up there. What you doing up there, Curie? You're so crazy. You so crazy, girl. Oh, look at these shotguns on the go.
So much.
Why do these shotguns not sort themselves? I gotta manually put them on the thing for them to sort. Just when they're coming out of there, they drop on the ground. If I manually put them on there, it'll do its thing. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, look at that. 4. Now that one's going to be number 5. Watch. Yeah. Just appears right there. I don't know. I'll just pick it up. Pick it up. Bunch of caps coming out. Man, it still hasn't sorted all this stuff. Get all those caps out of there. Alright, now it's going to have a bunch more stuff for it to sort. Let's put all that. Oh, wait. I don't want to put the shotguns in there. Because they're just going to... I don't know why some of the stuff doesn't sort. This is kind of a weird thing, kind of a glitch thing. I'm going to keep all of this stuff. Lab coat. This stuff I'm going to put in there. I'm going to keep the Covenant security armor more as a memento of my journey. I do like to keep stuff that's like, you know, different guns and outfits and things like that as mementos, and I create like a little museum for that stuff of my various journey as I've gone through, which is really fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna have it sort all that stuff, sort all this loot as well. We can definitely cut those in half. There we go. And I think that's it. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and manually put these shotguns in here and get rid of those later. And then our legendaries and mementos go right over here. Oh, wait, we put our bobbleheads in here too. Oh, I gotta go fix my bobblehead problem I had from before where I took out the thing and now I don't have those bobbleheads anymore. I think those might got glitched out. think it should just show you just the bobbleheads. I don't know why it's showing me all that other stuff. Yeah, it's kind of weird. All right, let's put all this other stuff in here that we got. Can't get rid of that stuff. I think we're good. I think we're good. Out the power armor. Take the fusion core out so nobody gets too rowdy. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna
brighten this place up.
I'm gonna park my character right up here. And he's gonna sit right here and watch all this stuff sort all the way down the line. And we're gonna go on the Kismet Love Train. God, that game is fun, everybody. It's so fun. Whew, 6 hours went by like this. Like that, everybody. It's still the 10th playthrough, still like this. That's an amazing, everybody. I think that's absolutely an amazing accomplishment in any game that you build, that it can resonate with people like that. I'm sure the same thing for people with Skyrim, the same people who play World of Warcraft, the same people who play those certain games that are just attuned to how they like to play and are the style of how they like to play. And Fallout 4 is absolutely for that for me. And I'm getting that same vibe with Starfield as well, which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome to have 2 games like that in your genre. And I have tons and tons of them that are like that as well. Satisfactory is another example. Astroneer, 7 Days to Die, etc., etc., etc. I got a giant list of them that I could just play over and over and over. And they're fantastic every single time, and they're different every single time in different ways, and they're the same, but then they're different, right? You have to see new things each and every time you play through. So super, super fun. So let's go ahead and check out the schedule for this week right over here. There it is. So, of course, we did Fallout 4 on YouTube, and then, of course, today on Twitch. Got to be back Tuesday or later today, depending on your time zone. But Tuesday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as well as Wednesday and Thursday during the day, playing some Fallout 76. We're getting really close to getting that done. I think we're going to get pretty close to getting that done this week. And then we'll have some time for questing and going to all the places that we haven't gone yet and doing events with my crew and shooting off nukes and doing all sorts of crazy stuff. And then, of course, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday night, we're also going to go 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to play a lot of Starfield and get into that. And we're going to get even deeper into Outposts. We're going to do quests. We're going to work on ships. We're going to do all sorts of cool stuff over there as well. And then, of course, a special stream coming up on Friday at 3 p.m. We're going to be working in Blender. We're going to be doing some 3D animation, some modeling. I'm going to show you how to do all that fun stuff. And that program is totally free. So you can dive right in and do some 3D animation for whatever you need it for. So very cool. Also, we're going to be doing Alpha 21, 7 Days to Die on Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, of course, you can see this schedule on all my social media over here. You can go over to youtube.com/KismetBP, hit that subscribe, take a moment, do it right now. You're going to find the links right down below. Just click that link right there in the chat, pop on over there, hit subscribe, does help the stream. Same thing with Twitter, pop over to twitter.com/KismetBP, hit that follow button. The more you got to do that, the more giveaways and cool stuff I get to do. We're going to do some giveaways later this afternoon. When we come back on Tuesday at 3, we got some giveaways I meant to do last week, but we'll get into them today. Where you can check out the Discord, the website, and of course the most important thing to check out, patreon.com/Kismet. That helps support not only here on Twitch, but also YouTube, over on Instagram, shorts, highlights, guides, all that stuff. It is the single greatest place to keep that support coming for the Kismet Love Train and for all the things that I do. So if you do enjoy that, but please consider going over to Patreon and showing all the love over there. You get your name at the end of every stream as long as you're a patron, as well as the end of every video as well. So I appreciate you all big time. All right, so we're going to roll that out, and then we're going to shower you guys with love. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 cash for staying all the way to the end of the stream. Why it's always a good idea. And I'm out of here, everybody. We'll see you guys again, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet love train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlos, Notorious TDK, Scriplin, EMZ, Brando, Blaring Fire, and Dr. J. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.